Okay then, well, we're back after a long time. Alright, sorry about the delay, guys. Let me get here and then we can begin. Last week I did not stream for a while because I was trying out my hands at mod making and I completely screwed up my sleep schedule and just ended up not, having a proper sleep schedule. I was literally awake for the longest time overnights and trying to figure out how to do this modding and stuff. And I think eventually I'll have something to show you guys on the new class that I'm trying to make, but not quite yet though. And then just a few days ago, I also burned my hand while cooking in the kitchen, but my hand should be better now, so I think we're good now. I didn't have my my left hand wasn't functional for a while because it hurt to touch things. I wasn't able to play XCOM because you need your left hand to actually control the camera. And I floated the idea of playing with just one hand, but playing with one hand was just going to be something that was too much of a pain. How's it going, Neko, Toki, O'Donnell, Danker? Welcome back, you guys. And yeah, this is the mission for the X4 charges that was not loading for a while. I think I just tried it turning on the game today and just launching the mission to see if it would launch, and it did launch. So I don't know if it was an update or if it was just fourth time was a charm, but we have the mission here, so we just got to go plant the X4 charges and we can destroy all 5 pips on the Avatar project. So let's begin. Who do we start with first? I think Zarena moving first just makes a lot of sense. Let's move Zarena first. Hopefully we don't run into anything. Did you get revealed? Holy shit, okay, that was quite a way to begin the mission. I want to say we go this way, but I feel like this way is also going to have a lot of enemies there. Which way do we begin moving? Do I dare peek out this way? I feel like just peeking. The act of peeking is possibly going to kill us. Okay, the very edge of the map is here. If I go backwards, what are the chances that we actually get revealed? Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We will move you up to here for now. That's a pretty safe spot, I hope. Good. And then what we're going to do is we're going to scouting protocol back here. It seems safe. And then obviously I run you backwards. I think up to here should be fine. And it also gives me vision on the stuff down there, so it's very likely that we won't get locked down. Hopefully. Okay, and there's a drone right back there. Okay, I think we'll just hold tight here for a bit. Thank you for that, Marvin. Cool, there be no game audio. There's no game audio, what? Let me see if I can fix that for you guys. Oh, you know, I bet I know what's wrong. I bet it is because I had to restart Windows. I think it's either... Which one of these was it again? USB advanced audio device. That one's my microphone, I think. So it's probably this one. Is this the right one? I think you guys should be able to hear this now. I don't know if it's the wrong one and it's too loud, but there is audio coming through at least. Fix, I think? Okay. Let me know if it sounds too loud or if it sounds off. I'm hoping I got the right speaker. Okay. There's a group up there. Preliminary moves with the, or checks with the mouse says there's nothing here.
J'y vais tout de suite. Une patrouille ennemie en visuel.
Decimator, okay. Alright, we have a couple of choices here. One choice is to stay inside of here, throw the evac with you guys, and just try to, like, not get revealed for as long as possible. That's one idea. The other idea is we run back into this corner over here and try to stay back there safely. I think first let's check out whether or not there's anything back in this location, and then once we're certain whether or not it's safe, then we go for it.
Je me déplace.
Seems okay. I feel like one thing that's scary about being here is if I decide to hang out in the spot and a pod decides to come up to here, they'll actually be able to run back in here and start trying to kill us. Particularly that kernel pod is what scares me, so I think we want to get as far away from that as we can. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna get as far away from that as possible. Now, unlike last time, I don't have that, protocol thing that keeps you safe. What's it called? Stealth protocol, I think. I don't have any stealth protocols this time around. So you're gonna have to do your best with what we've got for you.
Understood. Moving out.
Alright, neither of you guys over here have Phantom, so as soon as I throw the evac zone, it's just gonna be a long wait until the escape arrives. The Shinobi themselves should have Phantom though, so they'll be fine. I throw the evac zone about here for now.
Get me out of here! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And then what we'll do is we'll start giving people shield protocol, I think. Okay. And now it's just a matter of the Shinobi reaching the objective without dying. Let's see if we can make that happen. Give me a second here. Let me close some of these windows so I can actually see the chat a little bit better. My stream streak is having a midlife crisis right now. A 40 stream streak! Nice, Ladonal! It's okay, Neko. I can't read either. I feel like I want to move forward, but I don't want to, like, move all the way forward. Like, I want to move, like, short steps forward like this. Well, I hope they don't find the guys hiding in the back. That would be quite catastrophic if they did. Here, I'm gonna move you guys even further back, just in hopes that they don't get found. I'm gonna continue using shield protocol on these guys, keeping them alive and all that. Okay. I think all the way down to here should be safe. They're pretty far away. I think we'll be okay. The soldier has pretty good stealthing capabilities, as you guys saw earlier. We can attempt to hijack that later if necessary. Will this thing find me if I run down here? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm actually kind of curious whether or not it can find me from there. I want to say this will be safe, but I'm actually not certain. Here, we'll come back to here where it's safe. I'm gonna play it a little bit safer this time around. I really want to make sure that we win this mission so we don't have to go for round 2. Cannot be used on concealed units. Okay, so that's why we can't use it on the Shinobi currently. I suspect this drone just runs sideways over and over again, like across the map, so if we wait long enough, it'll probably just leave this spot. So I should be able to go back down here for now. And if I need to, I could try to Haybar protocol it. Although it's kind of hard to see this thing through all the tree lines and stuff. We don't have to go for it just yet. Later on is fine. There we go. Okay, good.
J'ai l'ennemi en visuel.
How's it going, Tama? Yeah, we were finally able to get the facility to load. Okay, we're just gonna be patient here. Nice and slow.
Reçu, je bouge.
Yeah, the peek behind the rock is kind of scary, but we gotta do it. The rock right there, which is making it hard to see if there's anything down behind here. So far, so good. And we just need to wait 3 more rounds before we can evac. Hopefully we don't get detected here. Ooh, the drone is making strange moves. Not sure if I like that. 2 more rounds and you guys can leave.
Je rejoins la position.
I don't know if that's a pod. I don't think that's a pod. Pretty sure that's not a pod. I feel like I'd see it if it was a pod. This should be safe. Here, I'll move here for now, just for safety. Okay. That thing is still safe for now. Let me get one more shield protocol on this person. If they ever get revealed and we're really desperate to keep them alive, hopefully that shield protocol possibly saves their lives. Okay, and one more round until we have to evac with you guys. At the very least, we'll know that we won't have a full squad wipe here. At least 2 people will survive this. Okay, now for the scary peep. Oh, pleasant. Nice to see all these dead bodies being wiped out in the back of the Advent headquarters. Okay, now we just gotta figure out how to get in there.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Up here next. One turret hanging out up there. We will be able to shut this down if necessary. There's also a drone up there, so I just gotta be a bit safe about that. The other option is we could try to combat protocol it. We could actually do a double combat protocol, and that would kill it. What's the cooldown on this? Return cooldown. I could combat protocol this thing twice, and that would kill it. Somewhat tempting of an idea. I don't think that calls the enemy's attention, right? Probably safe. Let's try it out. I always love how the camera's focused on the wrong thing when we do this. Big hit. And if we need to shut it down, we can. I could shut it down right now and then inflict it with Trojan. I'm just mostly wanting to save this in case a drone starts moving up and catches our person off guard. It wouldn't hurt to just get rid of it right away, though. On a 4-turn cooldown. I might need it later. I'm gonna hold on to it. If we have to, like, shut it down, we'll shut it down. Ramadan, Sectopod. There's the drone. I know there's another drone right up there. Okay, the evac zone is here.
Time to go.
Yeah, we have the Haybar protocol if we desperately need it. It's just a matter of getting past all this. We also see the sectopods, so we know exactly how far away its detection tiles are. It seems to be watching over this tile very intently. I don't know if we can get past it without using up our moves here. Okay, so remember these tiles that it's highlighting. It's like in this big AoE there. What we'll do next is we'll try moving up to here with you.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
Still safe. I want to peek up there, but I also feel like it's incredibly not safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Afraid to take moves right now. Oh, I'm afraid to take moves right now with that person. I think I have to be somewhat brave here. I don't know if I'm brave enough to take that move. Here, just in case we have something walking up to us through that window, I think the right thing to do is still to walk back to around here at least. Okay. In 2 turns our combat protocol will be back up. If we do need to destroy that turret on the way out, we can destroy it. There's the drone doing its drone things. One, 2, 3. Flip over 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. I need vision of the sectopod without getting killed. Has it moved from that spot? Where is the sectopod, actually? Okay, it's not where it was earlier. So it did move. Okay, it moved away. It moved away. That implies that... Okay. Yeah, it moved away, so this should be safe now. There, we see it, we see it. Oh, thank God, okay. We can reach it in one blue move to plant the bomb. And worst case scenario, this is a suicide mission for Zarena. Best case scenario, everyone gets out alive. Okay. Patience. Okay, it's actually quite far away. Is that far enough, though? I just need to be able to get here with, like, a blue move without getting revealed. The drone, unfortunately, is there. Well, not yet. Be patient. I need these guys to move to a spot that's like not on top of that pillar. Because apparently this X4 charge has to be planted exactly on that pillar and nowhere else on the facility. That one pillar is the entire structural stability of that facility. If you plant it anywhere else, it won't work. I might just need to say fuck it and plant it. I might just need to say fuck it and plant it. Okay, what's the plan here? Let's say I run up here and plant it. Then immediately after that, everything activates and flies on top of us. I can use my other move to dash, then use my rescue protocol, which probably has a cooldown on it. Rescue protocol, which has a cooldown on it. I don't know how long that cooldown is, but we can use that rescue protocol from across the map to try and allow this person one more chance at life. And we can also aid protocol. So aid protocol plus rescue protocol, and have you run back to here maybe and try to hide for a round. Then next round you'll need to blue move to safety, activate your stealth, and then no, blue move to safety. Oh, I can't activate stealth and rescue protocol because rescue protocol doesn't work on people while they're in stealth. That's the other issue. There's no easy way for this person to get back safely without getting caught and killed. At least I don't think we have it in our tool set to help them out. A boy slum mod pack, how's that work? Oh man. You know. Oh, in fact, you guys recognize that that was like a low-hanging fruit type of joke. I think we have to run past it. You know, I'll give it a few more rounds. There might be some opportunity for Zarena to run up there without getting caught and killed. Might be, but it's very unlikely. Oh, this sectopod's just not having it. That sectopod is not having it. Wait a second. Wait. This works. Okay. We can wait one round to get your actions back. Now you can dash all the way back, receive a rescue protocol, and get like probably around up to here. Then we can aid protocol you and then pray that you don't die during that time frame. Okay, I'm surprised you actually have a chance at this. I'm very surprised that you actually have a chance at this, but alright. Sounds good, I guess. I think I want you to be able to aid protocol and rescue protocol next round, so I'm going to place you up to here. So that way you can do both those actions and evac all at once. Unless this pulls a group of enemies. Okay, never mind. Oh, never mind. Looks like that other person's gonna be on their own for a bit. Yeah, there's no way I'm staying with you guys. Alright. You either plant the bomb now, or we have to, I think we just plant the bomb now, rescue protocol, so you can run as far away as possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the right call. I don't think Big Smoke holds out for one turn, right? No, there's like a Purifier, a Priest, a Colonel, Andromedon. There's everything here. There's no way Big Smoke is making it out alive if we don't, just evac right now. Alright then, well, plant the bomb. Do your best, Serena.
S-15, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Okay, Serena. You're going to run... How do we do this? So I can only rescue protocol after you've used up all your moves. So let's start by having you run all the way back this way. Then we can activate the rescue protocol. And now you'll get a bonus move out of that. Then after that, everyone here goes home. Alright, the mission is a success. Now it's just a matter of making sure that you live somehow. Can't throw the evac zone this round. If I run back this way, there's a high chance that I activate other stuff out here. Sectopod's about there. I suspect you died to the Sectopod no matter what happens. Do we wait one round, or do I run all the way back to create distance? I think distance is mandatory here. If I'm not able to create that distance, we just die anyways. There's a Sectopod. Nice dodge. Still alive. Overwatch. Sniper back there. Oof! Big hit from the sniper. And then there's a turret up there too. Okay, hang in there just for a little bit longer. Unfortunately, conceal isn't going to be super helpful here. Oh, the turret might get you. Whew, okay, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. I suspect reaching that is going to be impossible, so instead the next best thing that we can do is we can get an evac zone nearby here. Run back and hunker, maybe? If I hit the conceal button back here, what's most likely going to happen is the sectopod's just going to run us down. I suspect the sectopod just runs us down if I throw down the conceal. So maybe it's better to hunker down so it's more likely to just try and hit us. No, but then the Andromedon backburner eventually kills me, right? I'm gonna fall back with you. Okay, it's a pretty safe spot here for now. Okay, so right now you're almost out of here.
Evac request confirmed.
Do I hunker? I feel like if I press conceal, the sectopod is just going to run. It's going to double move all the way back there. I could be wrong. Alright, let's try it. Oh, it's doing its stand-up move. Watch. No, it's just going to run us all the way down. Oh no, it chose to stand still. Okay, so I think here's what happened. The last place that it saw Zerena was a tile in front, so it thinks it's already standing on top of where Zerena might be, is my suspicion. My suspicion is, it thinks Zerena is here, so it's trying really hard to find Zerena in that spot. And if we run all the way back here now, we won't be findable, is my hope. Come on, Zerena, you got this. Live, Zerena. You just need to live one round, and the Sky Ranger can get over there. And I think it's working. They all think you're standing right over.
This is Firebrand. It's time
here
to
where the sectopod was.
Je rejoins la position.
You made it! Oh man, that's a great mission. Great mission to start off the stream. Great mission to celebrate our return after over a week. Alright, see you later, Ladonnell. Zerena might have to be promoted from Suicide Shinobi at this rate. Time to give her a Wraith suit. Maybe.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's
Maybe we will have to give her that little bit of a pay raise. Give her an actual suit of armor for the next mission she goes on.
Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
You know, as soon as I give her all the expensive equipment, that's how you absolutely know she's gonna die on the next mission and we're gonna lose all that equipment. Welcome back, you guys. You guys did great.
Aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Get some promotions in here. Now, our first big pick is we can either take Whirlwind or Dead of Night. Dead of Night for the more offensive build, and Whirlwind, of course, for the more mobility type build. I think we'll end up just going more mobility here. Take Whirlwind for the extra movement. We can get full override on this soldier so we can actually take control of those hunter drones permanently next time. I find that taking control of things during stealth missions can actually be a double-edged sword. It's like, yeah, you get a drone and you shut down one of their security cameras, but then you pull the entire enemy pod. It's definitely a double-edged sword to try to hijack a drone with these guys. Surprisingly, we get a Master Sergeant out of a Specialist class. The last thing... Okay, if you told me that one of my Master Sergeants in my Beyond Legendary run was gonna be like the classic Specialist, I'd be like, wait, really? No way. Like, they're fine and all, but I don't really love them as a class specifically, but for the longest time we had an Overwatch team that was really functional and doing lots of work until they started falling apart. So Big Smoke got a lot of EXP during the days where the Overwatch team was still alive. And he ended up participating on enough of these big stealth missions that he got enough EXP to hit Master Sergeant. The first time you use various gremlin support abilities in a turn, you refund 1 action point. Command your gremlin to move to a designated area. It deploys barriers on allies that can absorb damage. Okay, this doesn't stack with other major barriers, so I probably won't pick this. I think we'll take Quick Aid. He seems to be, like, serving the type of role where he's gonna be important on supporting type missions. I think we're just gonna continue picking this type of stuff here. Okay, guys. How much did this go down by? Usually the camera like goes over to the avatar project and pulls it down. I think it was like 5 points, right? Yeah, let me do a quick save here and then check the previous save file just so I can have an idea of how much we actually reduced it by. So we'll save the new PC, new gatecrasher. I'm just gonna load up the backup here. And this is the modding stuff that I've been working on for a while. This was just from when I was testing it a while ago, of course. I'll have something to show you guys eventually. I guess I could talk about what I was planning on doing with that class. It's a class that I was thinking about for the longest time, but basically I'm trying to make something that will probably end up using Assault Rifle and Ripjack. And instead of using the standard skirmisher Justice and Wrath where it pulls an enemy to you and you slice it, or you pull yourself to them and you slice them, I was thinking of creating like a version of the perks where you pull yourself to the enemy and instead of a chop you do a shoot instead, and then have their entire kit be based on that. And then let me just take a look at how the pips were. Oh wow, okay, we were literally 2 points from maximum last time. Okay, now we know. And that class is gonna have like a little feature where it has a little charge system. So the inspiration for this build, or this class that I'm making, is back when I was playing with the Keeper class, I think, at some point. I was playing, I don't know if it was a Keeper or a different class that had like the grappling hook perk, but there was a class that has the grappling hook perk. And then I gave them a serpent suit so they could use the grappling hook twice in a row, and I was like, wait, this is the coolest thing ever. We gotta make like an entire build off of this. So I was like, what if we make it so that there's a class that can use the grappling hook more than once in a turn? And I was playing around with the idea, and then I just ended up deciding to try making some sort of charge system where it has like a set amount of charges that I can spend on grappling hook abilities. And the other abilities, like the Justice clone, where you pull yourself to an enemy and then shoot them, that will have a long cooldown, of course. But like the standard grappling hook, I was like, all right, maybe we don't put a cooldown on that and just make that charge based instead, and then allow the person to just grapple around the map as much as they need to, and then they get more charges back either by waiting turns or by killing enemies or something. I still have to work out the details on how I want to do that. But I think in the mod that I'm setting up right now, I have the charges system set up at the very least. That was a pretty tough one to do. And now the hard thing that I'm stuck on is getting the grappling hook. Ooh, I apparently did not hit load. And now apparently the The stuff that I'm working on, the grappling hook animations, that stuff is apparently really finicky, is what Rishi said. So I'm having trouble setting up the thing to make the animations work. But the perk itself works, though. I saw that I was able to have my character grapple an enemy and then shoot them. It's just that the animation for the grapple doesn't play out, so the person just kind of sits there, lags a bit, and then just like the entire visualizer breaks down. And it'll look like the soldier didn't move, but the animation and the numbers are all calculated and all that stuff. Grappling hook perks are fun. I love the combat medic. I love them too. Oh, give me a second, guys. I gotta go take a really important phone call. I'll be right back. Here, let me let you guys look at, I don't know, I'll let you guys look at the soldiers or something. Alright, sorry about that, you guys. Okay. So, looking at this pip counter, I think there was approximately 5 points of Avatar project on that facility there. That's a pretty big deal. Now, we have a couple of things that need to be done right now. Right now, we're waiting to do... At 44 intel, maybe I should do a shadow project. Oh, I need 50 intel to do the last one, never mind. So the last few things that we need to complete is the Codex Brain Coordinates mission. And this is going to be a grand total of 72 enemies. We're in the middle of finding the Stronghold, which is going to be a pretty tough one. But yes, so one of our Master Sergeants is currently out. I don't think I have to have the Hell Knight on this next mission though, so I think it's fine if the Hell Knight is out. I'll probably launch this mission.
Course for Sector 11, West Africa.
I think we should get the side gate out of the way first, because apparently the game ramps up really hard in difficulty as you keep on killing each chosen. And we've already killed quite a few chosen, so probably not a bad idea to get this out of the way. For this mission, we'll send out, let's see, we got Ladonnell. I just booted up today's stream and I didn't update anything, so hopefully I didn't miss out on any updates here. Let's take a look at which squads we can send out. We got our Akimbo. Dead Mother's out for 21 days. I don't think she'll be up in time for this mission. I can wait 3 days for Eula. And I can also wait... I don't think I'll wait 8 days for the Dragoon, though. So I could wait for Eula to come up. What's the last keeper that we need? I think the last keeper that we need is... I had 3 keepers, right? I had 3 officer keepers, I think. I'm trying to figure out where they are. Keeper. They're currently learning how to get Tranquil Mind to get past the Warlock. Okay. So I won't be able to use you for now. I think I'll wait for this person to come up, so that's 4 days. We got Antarezic with us. Who else do we have? We have Antarezic, we have this skirmisher over here. We have our specialist, we got our Templar. Surgeon. This is going to be one of those all-out war type missions, and it's a very packed mission. 70 enemies is no laughing matter. I think we definitely wait for at least one of these Dragoons to come back. I might just wait out the 8 days for Gentleman to come up. Gentleman's pretty big for this mission, I think. How about that Spark? Where's that Spark? We also have our Pathfinder Hunter if I want to make use of this guy. Honestly, you're not a bad soldier if you had Marauder active, but I don't have enough AP points for you to learn that. But you'd actually be a really good soldier to have on the team. You can shoot twice, you get Lethal, you get Hunter's Instincts, you get Pierce the Veil, and all this other strong abilities and stuff. And you eventually get Serial. I kind of want to give that guy a chance at participating on missions. We have our Bounty Hunter, we have our Akimbo. We have firepower, that's the important thing, right? We need firepower, we need ways to debuff enemies, and we do have that with this team, kind of. I'll have my Hollow Targeter once that negative trait recovery comes up. I could even bring along this Rook if I really wanted to. I don't know how effectively this Rook could actually tank hits, though. The Spark is being repaired for 4 days. I think we definitely wait the 4 days out. That's probably the smart call here.
Avenger plotting new course.
We've been afforded a lot more time with the Avatar project, so we should definitely take advantage of that.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
And I randomly have that engineering research going because I don't know what else I want to actually do here. Master Corps, Exalted Custodian Corps, Custodian Mark II Corps, Pathfinder Scanner, Lyrium Corps, Drone Wreck. Like, what do I want to actually, like, chop up? Biotrooper corpses? I think I'm okay on alloys. You know, we'll just pass time with one of these things, I guess. Let's do one more engineering research. That way we have 11 engineers. That should allow me to start chopping open some of these crates for free. In fact, this is already available for free. Okay, that's perfect. Let's start opening these for free. I mean, it's free, right? I gotta do it if it's free. Maybe covert ops? Yeah, we're gonna wait for these guys to come home probably at this point. Engineer? I don't need any more engineers. What else do I need to do? I think I needed to train up some more officers. I think we'll allow Shinan to receive some training here. I think there was one more thing I needed to do, but I forgot what it was. Supplies. Maybe I need to sell stuff to pick up supplies? I feel like I'm forgetting something. What else am I forgetting? Oh, Shadow Chamber. Now we have enough intel. Okay. So now that we're done with that, let's... Do I still need to scan for intel? I probably do still need to scan for intel, so I'm gonna scan for that. Hidden event, sabotage transmitter. High concentration of beast-like enemies. 25 to 27. Gross. I don't think we're going to reveal it. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Is be picking up the supply drop. I just realized that we're just sitting here on top of that supply drop and not even getting it. A lot of hidden events.
Avenger plotting new course.
Do you know where your ninja is? My ninja is currently on the covert actions there. In the 3 to 5 business days. Sectoids and Vipers acquire a stack of untouchable and inflict a point of rupture on critical attacks. Critical hits by Faceless and Berserkers refund all action points. Faceless attacks are significantly more damaging. Reduce damage from... how bad is it for enemies to get a bonus point of armor at this point? I feel like so much stuff is... Alright, let's just make sure that we don't get hit by Faceless and Berserkers. That's probably the right thing to do.
Still can't believe it's come to this.
I truly hope those gruesome images are the worst of what we find today.
They're slaughtering us, Doctor. What could be worse?
How's it going, big man?
Find out. I patched the shadow chamber directly into the
It's been so long since we've seen the endgame cutscene, so we'll walk through them.
Non-stop since our return, cataloging sequences.
Genetic sequences in near infinite combinations, yet all bearing similar genetic markers. Human markers.
There must be thousands of them.
Tens of thousands, and the procedure is still nowhere near complete.
Which is why we need the ship's computer to find out where they came from. By cross-referencing them with the data we've managed to hack from the Advent network. It's an admission file from one of the gene therapy clinics.
If this game ends, I know, right?
Just what exactly is in that vial?
In my worst nightmares, I would never have imagined.
Doctor.
I believe we have found the missing civilians.
That's impossible.
What do you think the black site vial tastes like?
Millions of people just looking for help.
It tastes like millions of people looking for help.
Suitable candidates taken to that contemptible facility to be processed, refined into the material we now possess.
But why do this?
I could not begin to fathom a guess at this point. There exists no research that would ever warrant this.
It's genocide, Doctor. And these people are walking right into it. We may not know what they're doing with this stuff, but I think I can find out where it's going. Got it. It's a high-security production facility. Standard defensive complement.
Then I strongly suggest we pay them a visit, Commander.
Agreed. The information we gain could prove invaluable towards stopping the aliens' true agenda.
New objective
Okay,
added.
guys.
I've updated our latest
All the
operational
remaining
objectives,
endgame
Commander.
missions have been found. It's just a matter of
We
doing
have
them
the
now.
coordinates of the alien forge facility. I've marked its position on the map. We'll
What?
need to contact the local resistance before we can attempt to move in, though.
Interesting. I wonder how far this reaches. Does it affect things like Purifier Gauntlet? I'm sure like regular grenade throw on rookies is disabled. I'm assuming maybe grenade launcher is disabled. Does technical rocket launcher get disabled? If the technical's gauntlet gets disabled, does that mean the flamethrower is also disabled? Like, is it like overall far-reaching enough that it just disables the entire weapon class? Ooh. That's certainly a thought. Let's make sure that we save 100 intel to make contact with that spot soon. Master crafted Advent Persuader pistol. It can be used in close range without spending an action once per turn, and cannot graze. That's a very curious one. Okay. I believe we have our squad ready soon. If not already. $14 hours for that agent, 2 hours for that buccaneer. Sharpshooter is tired. Both sharpshooters are tired right now. Stormtrooper, Scrapper, Mad Jack. These guys are still out. Can I do this mission with just you guys? I think I can possibly do this mission with just you guys. I like how I just haven't been able to use a Psi Operative because we tore down our Psi Labs halfway through the campaign. This will be a really weird campaign. A Beyond Legendary run where we didn't actually use Psi Troopers. That is definitely an experience. We have Eula available. Her rocket's going to be useless on this mission because of the Grand Embargo, but her ability to shoot 3 times is really why we have her on the team. And that is still important to have. We'll have our Spark with us. The Spark is an amazing tank, and I'm looking forward to making use of it on that next mission. We have our Bounty Hunter. I need a way to kill off the Mechapede. I don't have an easy way to kill Mechapede, unfortunately, besides just hoping that we can just raw firepower it down. We'll see if that works out. You know, at this point, let's just wait for the entire squad to come home.
You would do well to stop your interference with the Elder's visions before it is too late, Commander.
It's Tama!
Proceed no further.
And the electrician! We can get them both back! But I have to fight through 25 to 27 enemies for this. Okay, unfortunately you guys are not high on the priorities list. What we're gonna do first is we're going to make sure that we launch this mission and the stronghold finding mission.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Looks like we've got some new information on the Chosen after our last covert op.
My followers grow increasingly reverent of your
Oh, this is how you get the nuclear weapon.
Campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new abilities.
Unfortunately, I have to do this first. This is far more important.
The Resistance factions has motivated
I
them
could even
to
get a
share
Winter
some new
Sentinel.
information on the Chosen.
Man, look at all the stuff that we could have gotten. Alright, this is far more important though. We need to go hunt this bastard down. And I need a squad out there to hunt him. What's the best squad that we can send out against him? I think we'll have... Who do I not need for that follow-up mission? I think I don't need the ninja. Actually, I might need the ninja. I don't actually know. "25 to 27 enemies" sounds like a stroll to me. Oh man. There's just so many tough missions right now that I can't send out like all the people that we need. Like I need these people for the Cygate. I think I definitely need the Bounty Hunter for the Cygate. Actually no, that's not even true. The Mechapede will be immune to crits. Well, you'll still be good against everything else. I should probably be happy. I feel like Rishi is actually gonna not be as useful on the Cygate. She'll be sitting in the back trying to shield and defend herself. I think we take Rishi off of this one. I already have a tank, so I technically don't need the Hell Knight. Am I gonna put the Bounty Hunter on this one? I feel like I should have the Bounty Hunter on the other mission, though. Do you guys think the Akimbo or the Bounty Hunter is more important for the Cygate? Oh, but you can reduce chrysalid mobility. That's too important to pass up. I think we have to have the Akimbo with us. Okay, it's gonna be you guys, I think. Try not to die, you guys. Do your very best not to die here. This is gonna be a big one. If we can pull through on this one without getting ambushed, we'll be in a really good spot in this campaign. Like a really, really good spot. I'm really hoping that we don't get caught here. You can just stealth and walk out, so you're not going to be in too much trouble. Astral Crown here. You can also just shield and walk out, so you can teleport out pretty much, so you're pretty much safe. Not too worried for you. Alright, do your best, you guys. In 20 days, we will hunt the Warlock, and that will be the last chosen hunt. Then we can do the final mission. Now, the next thing we need to do is gear up a squad over here, so let's go do that next. Always assume you'll get caught because XCOM, I know, right? I don't exactly have a proper team to hunt the Warlock with right now. The team that I was planning on setting up for the Warlock, they kind of fell apart at some point. Okay, we know there's gonna be a lot of chrysalids on this mission. Hell dive! Oh, that's one hell of a description there, Rishi. It's gonna be a hell dive, guys. Okay, we do have a Dragoon that's Master Sergeant, so that's really good. I could take Stasis Field, but at this point I can also take Puppeteer if I want to play around with that. I don't know why the armor text is completely broken. The Is the letter R just broken here? I don't see it used anywhere else, so I can't tell. Alright, do we take Puppeteer or do we take Stasis Field? That is the question. You're somewhat okay with hacking. Let me see. So with the powered bit, you have exactly 136 hack stat, I would say. Approximately 136. Both of these are getting disabled, so it doesn't really matter which one we put on. I wonder if that gets disabled. It wouldn't hurt to be able to Havar protocol our enemies, but the other thing is we don't have advanced intrusion, so it's not even like safe to use this. I wonder if this would save our team for one round, possibly. This might save our life at some point. This might also save our life at some point, depending on how we use it. Your hack stat isn't particularly good, though. I'll probably just give you Stasis Field. The other option is Heavy Hitter, so you can just do a lot of damage, and you do shoot a lot of times, so that's fine too. Probably go Stasis, though. We used this versus the Hunter, and it was very, very helpful. It bought us that one extra crucial round to kill off the remaining ads before we had to focus on the boss. After that, I'm going to bring along a Hollow Targeting Soldier. And we get 2 more slots available here. I think with those 2 slots, one of them has to be an officer. I think the last officer that we have not brought on one of the chosen mission is this soldier over here. Mistress KB needs a bit of supplemental EXP. In particular, we need to definitely get her to battle presence, and preferably we also give her bullseye so we can lower the Warlock's accuracy a bit. I'll bring you on board. And then finally, one last soldier. For our last soldier, I think we bring along... I want to bring the War Master along. Bring the War Master. You know, there hasn't been a single mission where you haven't been, like, critically wounded for, like, 20 days. Hopefully we can actually get you a mission where you don't get wounded heavily so you can actually start gaining EXP and be relevant. Okay, you guys. Let's gear up. 5 to 7. Only 3 to 4 damage? Each turn, the first standard shot made within 4 tiles of a target refunds 1 action point after use. I wonder if this works with the double shot from this guy's gun. Not gonna test that here, though. And the other choice is whether or not I want to make use of the Dark Claw. I feel like Fatality is kind of a weak ability to have. At first it sounds great, it's like 100% aim, 100% crit, but when you realize that the shot will do 8 damage at max when your other plasma weapons are doing so much more, it doesn't sound as exciting as just having high damage all the time. I'll probably go with the regular beam pistol there for now. Definitely Plasma Sniper on you. We'll need our Hollow Targeter, so let's grab that real quick. Hollow Targeter Mark III. Plasma Rifle on the Officer. Let me also give you guys some armor. I have 3 sets of Titan armor right now, so I have to decide who gets that Titan armor. I can apparently also give Titan armor to our big aliens, I think, right? Yes, Alien Titan armor. Could be Alien Titan armor, right? 80 supplies, 10 alloys. Oh, this is really cheap, honestly. Yeah, let's definitely build one of these at least. I wanted a suit of flight armor, but unfortunately we won't be getting one of those. But you do get your Alien Titan armor, so that's good. O'Donnell should also grab a form of Titan armor, so let's give him one of those too. Okay, we have max level armor as well as max level weaponry for just about everyone on the squad. Perfect. Investigate the Codex Brain coordinates 73 to 75. Good old War Master, time for another 20-day break. Don't forget, explosives are disabled. Yes, that is correct. So, what ammunition types are we making use of? Eula can shoot 3 times. You have the scramble round, so that makes sense. You should grab a set of ammunition that stacks a debuff, because you get to shoot twice. So it makes sense to let you stack your debuffs, or even make you into the Shredder person even. I either make you into the Shredder guy, or I make you into the Radiation rounds guy, I think. Who would take the Shredder rounds if I go the other route? The person in charge of Shredder rounds would be... either the Akimbo or the Heavy. I think you shoot more times per shot, so it makes the most sense that you take the Shredder rounds, probably. Then Eula over here could be in charge of the Radiation rounds, because she can shoot 3 times in a row. I think we want some innovative rounds maybe on you. And then perhaps we'll give the Illyrium poison rounds to Paulus Khan. Everybody else, grab as much plating as necessary. Some people don't even need plating, so I might consider not giving them plating. Definitely a sustaining sphere on this guy. The auto-mend weave is probably a pretty big deal on this Muton. Let me see if I can build a second copy of that without costing us too much. The auto-mend weave gives us +2 armor, and we self-repair armor. That's a pretty big deal. Costs 1 custodian, only 1 alloy and 1 crystal, so that's pretty cheap, honestly. I'll take one of those. Okay, the tactical vest only gives 1 point of armor. This gives 2 points of armor, so this is definitely much more relevant for you. And then finally, after that... Ooh, wrong thing. After that, we'll probably end up taking stainless. The Sustaining Sphere is kind of nice, though. I might go Sustaining Sphere. Your will is also... Oh, no, I already have a Sustaining Sphere. Your will is kind of low. I might give you the Mind Shield, too. Mind Shield's not a bad option for this guy. I think we'll go that route. Okay, good. The Keeper class definitely needs to have a set of Alien Nano Medkit, followed by, I'm assuming, a Sustaining Sphere. I think I definitely want one of those. I can also give you a source of ammunition rounds, maybe. Ramble rounds isn't a bad choice, or another source of Shredder. I'll think about that for a bit. For now, I'll just give you the Sustaining Sphere, I think. This fella over here, I've already given you a set of ammunition, so I guess the last thing I can give you now is... probably just more medkit, right? I'll give you a medkit for now. You're fine the way you are. I think you're going to be in the front lines pretty often, so I should give you an stainless steel plating. There's probably going to be a lot of Requiem enemies on this mission. And then following up with that, we'll give you either tactical vest, another med kit. Sustaining Sphere, I think, is the way to go. Also, you don't really need much mobility. Can I give you something that gives accuracy, maybe? I do have a superior perception sitting around. I might give that to you. I've been noticing that your accuracy kinda struggles a bit during missions, so I feel like giving you that bit of extra accuracy is actually probably a big deal. I'm gonna give it to you. I need you to be in tip-top shape, capable of hitting things. Eula over here is going to grab another stainless steel plating, and finally, normally I give her a rocket, but since she can't use a rocket, I guess the staining suit is fine. She's going to be in the front lines doing stuff. O'Donnell back here is going to have a slightly different loadout. Plating, tactical vest, and finally... Do I need a mind shield on you? I don't remember if I gave you the gene mods to make you immune to mind control. You do have that Berserker Scream ability that makes you immune to mind control, but I have to actually activate it. If we get ambushed by like a sect doing mind control cells, it can still be a problem. So I think what I'll end up doing is I'll give you a mind shield. Just for that bit of safety. Bark over here is going to grab the Ottoman Weave. And that is going to be our loadout for this squad. I think that should be fine. It'll be a 12-day infiltration. That's not too bad. In fact, we will probably finish this before the Warlock hunt concludes. Now let's just give Titan armor to our remaining guys over here. Anyone that can wear Titan armor should grab it. Okay. We got Titan armor for all these people. In fact, let me give you Titan armor also. Oh, I'm out. I can build another Titan armor. $130 supplies, 15. Oh, it costs so much to build each one of these. It's worth it. Worth it at this point. Keeping our team alive. That is priority number one. Nothing else beats that in priority. Keeping the team alive is just super, super important. Fields of Zero is actually kind of interesting. Fish, CQC, Supremacy, Checkmate, Reflex. Minus 15 penalty to critical hit chances isn't bad either. Are Frost and Poison or even EMP counted as explosive? I'm pretty sure it just means like any grenade type explosive. I'm assuming that's what it means. Ethereum rocket launcher. Okay, weapon mods are next. Let's get the weapon mods out of the way. Elite magazine, elite scope. Elite stuff, good. This guy also needs some good weapon mods. Let me make sure that we have all the best weapon mods that we have available here. I don't have another elite scope, unfortunately, but we do have advanced scopes. That will have to do for now. You don't really crit often with your guns, so I'm not going to give you the heavy barrel. Air trigger, suppressor. I don't really need a suppressor for this one. I'll give you the heavy barrel. Right, scope, that should be all that you need. Elite hair trigger, good. Give you guys all the stuff that you guys need to succeed on this mission. Do your best, everyone. This is going to be a big challenge. This might even be harder than a Chosen Lair, possibly, depending on what shows up on it. I feel like this has the potential to be tougher than a Chosen Lair. Okay. So, anything else we need? If I holo target an enemy, you'll automatically shoot at them when they react. You'll automatically apply Illyrium poisoning when they react. So this should allow us to debuff enemies very heavily alongside with the scramble round. I don't think we have to worry at all about getting shot back by Requiem enemies. Our team is incredibly strong right now. This is the strongest team that we've fielded in a while. I might even consider taking Ladonal off of this mission because there's 70 enemies. I can't really afford to have Ladonal running into the enemy team. The one reason why I would take O'Donnell on this one is for the last stand, but I think we'll have O'Donnell go save Tama instead. And so if I'm gonna do that, then that means I need to throw someone else on this mission. Who else could participate on this mission and be relevant? That's a good question. Who else would be relevant enough to participate on this mission? Okay, hear me out on this. This combat engineer with all their smoke grenades will probably be very relevant. I think we bring this combat engineer. ZXC, you're coming with the... Oh no, explosives are disabled. I think that won't even work. Never mind. Can't bring you on this one. Damn, okay. What else can we bring then? I don't know if the Fusilier will be relevant on this one. I want to say they will be, but I'm actually not certain. There's going to be a lot of enemies sitting right on top of us that makes it really hard for us to set up marks on things. That's the one thing I'm concerned about. I feel like this Fusilier is going to have a really hard time marking his targets and hitting them. Like, you try to mark a chrysalid, it's just going to run right past, like, the cone, and then it won't be marked anymore. At least that's what I figure. You know, because you have steady hands, I can actually have you use the Requiem sniper rifle. That is somewhat tempting. But you're only sergeant rank, which makes this a little bit sketchy. The Requiem sniper rifle does 6 to 9 damage on a hit, but it is AoE. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well go with one of, like, our actual sharpshooters, like Alex is a fool here. This makes a lot more sense. Okay, let's do this. We'll bring Alex as a fool on this one. We'll give you... I don't think I'm giving you flight armor. I'm just gonna give you, like, a regular suit of warden armor, and that's it. And why do you look like that? Oh, you're missing your helmet. Why does that take off your helmet? You guys get to see his beautiful face. Something you never get to see normally. Okay then, if we're gonna do it this way, we have our super heavy bolter guy. I think this guy definitely takes shredder rounds, although there's some argument to be had that maybe the explosive will apply Illyrium poisoning to an entire group of enemies. That's actually sort of tempting to go in that direction. Or I can apply like one of these debuffs into an entire group of enemies. That is actually very tempting. Do I not have another set of Illyrium rounds? I thought I did. I think the Illyrium rounds are the most lethal type of ammunition set that you can get, which is why I'm more leaning towards this one. I'm gonna build a second copy of Illyrium rounds. They're really, really good. Minus 35 accuracy is nothing to laugh at. It's incredibly, incredibly good. Okay, this will be our final squad. I don't think I have any complaints with this squad here. Alright, you guys. Each one of you guys have been handpicked to handle one of the most challenging missions that we will be going on. This is literally Helldivers 2, apparently, because that's what Rishi says. It's a hell dive, literally. 73 to 75 enemies. That is 50% more than... That's more than 50% of the usual. Like, normally we fight, like, 40 enemy missions or so. 50 on the upper end of the spectrum. I think the Chosen Avenger Defense was, like, either 50 or 55-ish enemies. This one, 73 to 75. It is going to be hell out there, you guys. It is going to be suffering. Take every perk that you think will help you out here. Use up every single bit of AP points. Make sure that we've used up every single combat sim that we have available for ourselves. Make sure we are totally ready for this. Oh, War Master doesn't have anything. What are you taking? Perception? I kind of want to take emergency life support on you, just for safety. Depth perception, smart macrophages. Do you Overwatch often? I don't think so. You will eventually Overwatch often, but not currently, no. I can give you Heat Arsenal. I can give you Perfect Shot. I want to save up AP for these two things back here, so I probably won't spend anything on you for now. I feel like that Perfect Shot might save someone's life, though. Adam, have you ever participated on a Chosen fight yet? You have not, okay. I think I'll have you participate on the Warlock hunt. So we're gonna have Mistress and Adam bond together here. There we go. Ikembo doesn't exactly have any bonds that I would want to have on the final Warlock fight. How about you? You have a bond with the combat medic. We're not on this mission though. What about you? I could bring the Fusilier on this one. Nah, I think this is fine for now. You got your depth perception. I think depth perception isn't particularly useful on a guy that's... Actually no, it bypasses dodge, which allows you to crit better with this gun. That's still useful. This gun doesn't use accuracy, but it does use crit. So even though the 5 accuracy thing is wasted, the bonus crit chance is still there. Spark can't use anything, you've got all your stuff. The War Master just needs to pick something here. I either go Perception for the accuracy, or I take Life Support for safety. Oh man, which one do I pick? How's your accuracy? I think I need to pick Life Support. You're a unit that can't hide easily, so if you get caught with low HP, I need to make sure that you have some buffer to keep you alive, I think. I'm gonna give you the Life Support, I think. Okay. Scan a target area with the hollow targeter, attempting to reveal hidden foes. Well, also blind target. Oh, wait, this is really important. Wait. The description doesn't tell us about the blinding part, but the blinding part's the most important part about this perk. Why would you not tell me that it blinds in the main section of the text? That's really good. Okay, we're gonna take that. That will probably help us win this mission really hard. It might save someone's life here. Okay, you guys, I think that's it. I think we're ready. So, we got Paulus Khan over here, we got Crescio, our tank, we've got our sharpshooter to apply massive amounts of AoE damage as well as debuffs. Eula is just single target high damage along with unload and all of this stuff. She's got her elite expanded magazine in order to make sure that unload gets the maximum amount of shots off. What else do we got? What else do we got? We have our beam pistol guy with Shredder. We have disabling suppression, good. Or not disabling, disorienting suppression. We have everything we could possibly need here. We got our holo targeter Mark III. We have regular holo targets on this soldier. Even Mistress is capable of regular holo targeting. We have a ghost grenade on this soldier. Why do I have ghost grenade on you? We have Call for Fire on the soldier, so we can put everyone on Overwatch if necessary. I think this is the strongest team that we can field right now. There should be nothing bad that could possibly happen to us. Hopefully. Alright, squad, do your best. Try very hard to win this. This is gonna be a tough one, but do your best, everyone. I handpicked every single person here for this one job. Each of you have been chosen. You are all humanity's finest warriors right now. And now the operation to go save Tama.
Setting course for the
As well as that other electrician. FYI, blinding people with a laser is prohibited by the Geneva Convention, but burning people alive with lasers is allowed. Interesting. That is certainly a distinction to be made. Okay, for this mission, we'll bring along maybe a squad of 5, maybe even 6 if I can fit 6 people in. We have a rook with us, we have a hijacker. I suspect this hijacker will be relevant, so let's bring the hijacker. Do I have my ripjacks? Or did I lose all of that? I've lost all my ripjacks. Not having a ripjack kind of sucks. Do I at least have a shotgun to go with that? I do have a shotgun at least, so that's good. Do I have enough money to build a ripjack? No, I'm out of Illyrium crystals. I can build a coil ripjack. I want like an actual ripjack. How did I manage to lose every single ripjack that we were carrying? Did all my guys carrying ripjacks actually just die? Where's all my combat medics and stuff? Okay, so I know that my original skirmisher died carrying one, so I guess that makes sense. Oh wow. All my combat medics died. Javier's the last one. Damn, that's not a good look for the squad at all. Oh, goodness. That is not a good look for the squad at all, I have to say. Okay, maybe we don't have you on this mission. Although having a guy that can pull an enemy over is really helpful. The Buccaneer is probably going to be really helpful, even if I don't have proper equipment for this guy. I have a Fusion Blade and a Plasma Shorty, that's enough. I'll bring the Reaper because he's already geared. And finally, one more soldier maybe, so we can fit in a full squad. I need a way to kill the Andromedon pod. Can I kill 2 Andromedons with this team? We would have to rely heavily on the Buccaneer to pull that off. Oh no, we have Ladonal. Ladonal can kill everything. I don't have to worry at all, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need to worry. We have Ladonal on this mission. Okay, we either bring the Combat Medic or we bring the Rook. I'm somewhat tempted to bring the Rook. You got your Sacred Incense. This is a way to nullify mind control. I feel like the Rook is pretty relevant for this mission. I might bring this guy on this one. And in fact, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna give you regular Warden armor, that way the Rook can carry Titan armor. There we go, we got you equipped. You're gonna be mostly a stealthy soldier, so let me give you a stealthier suit of armor. Great suit's looking pretty fine. Over here we got our Keeper. Let's make sure the Keeper has a good suit of armor. I'm thinking regular Warden armor. Do I give anyone Icarus armor on this mission? I might. Ooh. Where's your armor? Reaper does not have armor. I feel like this is a bad idea to send this guy out. %123% max infiltration with this squad. That should be fine, I think. Let's make sure that you guys are geared up and ready for action here. I'm gonna make sure that we have at least one source of Predator. Or innovative rounds. I kind of like innovative rounds here. Now let's do Predator. We need to make sure that we can actually push through the things that we need to kill. This Rook over here, I might give you the anti-violet rounds just to see if we can make this, well, what else does this do? Repeatedly will delay the abilities used for long. The target's psionic abilities are placed on a brief cooldown, provided they have... Oh wow, we can make you into like a super anti-psionic soldier type thing. Alright, let's try this out. That sounds interesting. I'm willing to give that a go. Then after that, I'm gonna give you... You're already immune to psionics because you have your sacred smoke thingy. But I don't think I have to give you much else beyond that. We have a medkit on our Keeper over here. Alien Nano medkit, good. Predator rounds. Buccaneer over here needs a lot of survival tools. Let me give you a lot of survival tools. That plus that, and finally... I know I have the Sacred Smoke on the Rook, but you're going to be in the middle of the enemy team rather than with the Rook. So I think you definitely need to grab the Mind Shield. So let's give you that. The Donalds find the way they are. And then finally our Hijacker. Let me just make sure that you have a set of Skulljacks and all that other fun stuff. And there we go. And alongside that, I will make sure that you have a Mind Shield, so we don't have you... Actually, no, not a Mind Shield. Maybe a Medkit set, so you can heal up your teammates if necessary. Alright. The squad's a little bit weird. I randomly have debuffing ammunition on you. I think that's fine, right? Or do I just take more shredders so I can kill things? I don't actually know. More shredder, more killing power. Have you fixed the Templar you borked with the Gene mod? I have not, but I sent them on a covert action right now, so they're just currently out. Okay. 116%. 25 to 27 enemies. That's so many enemies for a mission like this. I hope it's okay. There's some really good soldiers that we can rescue though, so I really hope that we can push through. We got Ladonal on the mission. It should be fine. I'm just worried about the endgame missions because they scare me. The amount of HP the enemies have and the amount of damage that they do is just... It's not an insignificant amount. It's definitely an amount that's really scary to deal with. Okay. I trust you guys to handle this mission well, though. And we got half of the team that killed the assassin with us. I'm a little bit worried that this guy's lacking armor, however. I wish I had some Reaper armor for this guy. I don't have Reaper armor. Build some alloy armor. Alright, you know what? A little bit of armor is better than nothing. Never thought I'd see the day where I just, like, use plated armor in the end game, but here we are. Okay, you guys, get out there, go rescue Tama, try your best.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
And now we keep on scanning, I guess. Let's head to the black market and sell some stuff, just to make sure that we have enough Elerium to build stuff in the future. Because I kind of don't like being limited on the amount of Elerium that I have.
Market is open.
Ooh, they're taking our Muton... I sold all my Muton corpses earlier. This would have been such a great one to have. Another Sentinel. Okay, let's buy this. This is more important. Elerium crystals. Then after that, let's make sure we have enough cash for the alloys and then just sell as much of the other stuff that we don't need. Okay, what don't I need? I don't need that. I don't think I'll ever use this, so I'm selling that. We don't have anything that uses chem throwers, so we can sell all of this stuff. We can sell... probably the nanoscale vest. Increases chem thrower maximum range by 3 tiles. This is actually really good if we ever do pick up a chem thrower guy. I guess I'll hold on to that one. Pathfinder Hunter corpses, we need those later on, I think. Tracer rounds, mine shields. That's the max level version of that thing. I think we could sell the exosuit. I'm gonna start selling some Predator armors. But maybe not all of it, just in case I get desperate one day. These hybrids have foregone the use of helmets to hide their alien faces. Despite their blue skin, the blood of these hybrids is the same distinct orange color as other hybrids. That's cool little lore, I guess. This is only for chem throwers, so that plus 30 crit is not applicable to regular guns. I don't know what's okay to sell. That's the problem. We're close to the end of the campaign, and I really don't want to, like, botch anything up by selling a rare corpse that I really badly need for something later on. So I'm trying really hard not to sell the stuff that I might need. We have superior expanded fuel tanks, and I only need one of these. So maybe what we'll do is we'll sell the orange fuel tanks from earlier. Yeah, the advanced one we don't need then. For science, can you quickly check if you can customize a soldier's head to be that of a skirmisher's? Yeah, I can do that for you. 381. That should be enough to buy stuff if I need it. Okay, good. And sure, let me go check that for you, Danker. Can you make a soldier's head a skirmisher's head? Oh no, you gotta like a face prop thing. Hold up, let me do someone else that doesn't have a face prop.
The aliens have always been monsters. From the very beginning, it was.
Okay, this is part of whatever mod pack this red J is from.
The Advent forces.
This gives you the skirmisher heads, it seems.
Different underneath all that armor. And now it comes to this, an entire facility.
So now you know, Danker.
dedicated to wiping us out. Not just that.
Alright, unfortunately we will not be doing any more of these HQ assaults most likely. I don't see us doing those. At this point I think we're just ending the campaign. So, let's do our best to end the campaign. Pathfinder Hunter armor is the only armor that gives detection reduction currently, but it's the rarest corpse in the game, so it's perfectly fair and balanced. Oh, did Rishi forget to nerf that one? That might be the reason why. I will keep that in mind in the future. Start liberating. How tough are these missions? 22 to 24? Reasonably tough. New Mexico, getting more recruits, cool. Master crafted Advent SMG. Strafing shot ability grants a half movement action point following a shot. Critical hit chance and critical hit damage are both high. What does a master crafted SMG do? Let's take a quick look at that. Who can hold an SMG? I think... Six to 11 damage, so it's... I think that's on par with the standard SMG at this rate. Bonus critical damage 7. Oh, okay. There's a bonus 7 critical damage. So this is essentially... If you can force a crit, this is essentially more damage than a lot of stuff in the game, actually. I think, right? 14 to 18 damage. How does that compare to, like, a shotgun? 14 to 18 damage. That's on par with the Arashi. Slightly higher on the lower bound, too. What about compared to a plasma shotgun? Okay, plasma shotgun's still way more, though. Okay, but it's pretty decent in terms of damage output, if you're ever going to do one of those, like, weird shinobi crit builds or something. That's an idea. Hey, there's the recon that was captured. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a squad that can do 22 to 24 enemies. Also, I'm not doing Drome Dome. We also don't have any more equipment, though. I am going to not touch that too
These
much.
findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Here, let me switch this around, actually. Let's switch this around to doing... Basic research. That way it can count it as us having 13 scientists. I don't know if there's anything that requires having 13 scientists, but just in case. Cut up Illyrium crystals. I need my Illyrium cores though, that's the thing. Liberating. 29%. Oh, that facility lead would be nice. Do I have a stealth unit? Zarena is back up. We can do Zarena with Big Smoke again, maybe?
Setting course.
It's
for
recovered from
Sector
train, so
4,
it's a slightly
Chile.
tougher one than usual. You have stealth perks, you have Aegis. You do not have the ECM perk to reduce stealthing capabilities. We have Big Smoke, and we have, what is that, Shinobi? Zarena. Then after that, we're also going to bring along our agent. The agent is capable of giving commands. They are considered an officer. We're going to have our agent with us. Do I want to bring along someone else just for EXP? I think maybe. Who else can I bring along for EXP purposes? I'm thinking maybe we can try to get some EXP onto either the Pathfinder. He's kind of far away from his next rank. Maybe the Combat Engineer? You're very close to ranking up, so I'm going to bring you on this one. In fact, maybe I just bring a full squad of 5. 19 to 21. It's currently 19 to 21 expected. If I bring in one more person, it becomes 22 to 24. I think if we're going to keep this as a stealth, we should just stick to these guys here. So let's do that. And I'm not going to bring any expensive equipment, maybe. No, I should probably bring some expensive equipment just for safety. I was going to say, like, oh, I don't want to bring any expensive equipment just in case these people die, but... let's test out whether or not smoke grenades count as explosives. I'm assuming they do, but maybe they don't. We should test out this dark event just a little bit. Alright, Zarena, as promised. Wait. I have Icarus armor, hold up. We might not even need to stealth with that soldier. Wait, I have a plan. Oh, I have a big plan here. Do I do it with Zarena or do I do it with our officer? I think Zarena is probably the best bet for this. Although the officer gets access to, what's it called? To Perfect Plan, so it might be more relevant for the officer to do it. You have better detection, though. I think we'll let the agent do it. Okay. So, if we're gonna try this out, 1 mind shield so you don't get stunned by a drone, maybe give you... Where's the Skulljacks? Can we get you a Skulljak? I want 1 more Skulljak here. At least 1 more, if not 2 more. Okay, we're gonna attempt to run into the objective, hack it, and immediately use the Icarus armor to fly back to safety. That's the plan here. Alright, and everyone else here has like some backup sets of armor. I'm not putting on war suits because I think that makes our detection radius a little bit smaller. And it also makes infiltration a little bit more difficult. Alright, you guys, let's do this mission. So here's how the squad's gonna function, okay? We got the rescue protocol on Big Smoke if something really bad happens and we really badly just need someone to like run in there, hack in, and run all the way back. Rescue protocol is there to save the day. We have access to support abilities like aid protocol, and it comes with quick aid so he gets his actions back and all that other fun stuff. That's pretty cool. This guy over here, if the smoke grenades work, will throw smokes down for the squad. He's also in charge of killing any close range enemies, like, I don't know, if a drone flies up to us and we've used up our hacks or something, you can destroy it with a shotgun. We got 2 stealthers here, one for backup in case the other one gets revealed. They both come with the conceal perk, so they can reconceal if necessary. Should be a pretty standard and straightforward type of stealth mission, hopefully at least. What else am I gonna build for you guys? I think I'm gonna build one final piece of equipment. There is an ultra light armor that I want to try out. I have one already on one of the guys. I want to get a second one. Ultralight vest. This costs 1 Pathfinder corpse, 20 supplies, and it just gives us extra mobility. I think this will be pretty relevant for this soldier here. 2 points of mobility. Good. And we're at the end game. We should just be using up all of our combat sims, so let's just use up all of our combat sims on people. Let me give you that mobility there. Alright, get out there, you guys. Maybe we can get ourselves another facility lead, stall the Avatar project just a little bit longer, hopefully. Back to Reaper HQ. We haven't done a single mission since the start of the stream. Alright, to be fair, it's a lot of preparation that we have to do here. Soon we're gonna have a really big, soon we're gonna have some fun stuff pop up, though. What gun was that? Was that a second SMG? That was a second SMG, if I can get someone to try it out.
Shen managed to pull a set of
No, what's the other thing I just picked up? Not an SMG. I don't think it's the shotgun.
As of yet unidentified facility. There are a bunch of theories
floating
around as to what we'll find, but at this point I'm not ready to commit to
Wait, what?
anything until I see for myself.
Oh no, you can also hold SMGs, never mind. What did I just unlock? I unlocked something. Goodbye Icarus armor, question mark? No, we won't lose the Icarus armor.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
Once we get 100 intel, we start making contact with the final black site location. And hopefully we'll be able to push through all that. 50% done with that. East Africa has another facility, so right over there. I really badly want to finally get inside knowledge, because that's a really good weapon mod increase. But first, we gotta do this mission. Alright, Tama, we're here to rescue you. What's on this mission? Super Heavy Mech, Frost Codex, Biozerker, Hashmalim Primarch, Mechtoid Decanus Mark IV, Muton Devastator, Advent Colonel, and Ramadan, the usual complement that he comes with. Annihilator Gunship, okay. Elite Lancer, Sorcerer Master, Muton Devastator. Alright, you guys, do your best. I hope I don't squad wipe with all this equipment here, that would really blow. A boost brings us down to... It doesn't bring it down, okay. It's not even gonna make it down. FYI, Advent SMG is a rifle. Wait, it's a rifle? What? Oh. Well, good to know. Alright guys, finally got another mission on today's stream. Sorry for the wait. I want to be very prepared for the endgame missions, though, because these endgame missions are going to be brutal. The official explanation is that the name reflects the range table. So Advent SMG equals rifle with SMG range table. That's what. Interesting. That's one way to describe it, I guess.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Yeah, but evac is backwards.
Explosives.
That's good.
Commander.
Look at all that armor. That's good because if we find that we can't push through to rescue Tama, we can just fall back. So that's good. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Headed there now. Looks like hostiles over here.
And we found our friends, the good old group.
Okay.
I'll say. Let me move you over to the side so you can hack that possibly.
Roger
In
that.
case I want to take that. Then after that, we're gonna have our rook sitting maybe right there.
Fine.
Heading there now.
I'm gonna put you right over here. That way you can receive the fart cloud from your friend. Activate your infrench so you're safe. Activate the fart cloud so everybody here gets bonus buff stats. Check to make sure that it works. Defensive smoke, and we get the little buff. Excellent. And finally, buff the damage up.
Watch out, I've got my eyes
Be
on.
patient. Sneaky drone coming in from behind to reveal us. Excellent.
They're on to me.
Drone is unfortunately going to be the first one to move, meaning we use up all of our Overwatch shots against it.
Character.
We also managed to hit this thing. I kind of wanted to not damage it so we can mind control it and use it for the mission. I can still use it, it's just going to be ruptured and damaged. Welcome Colonel, Andromedon #1. I like how they all just move one at a time. Purifier sitting right up there. Priest over there is kind of dangerous because he's capable of mind control, so keep that in mind. As long as we are sitting inside of our smoke though, the mind control should be not too dangerous.
We've got Advent here.
Oh, more drones! Oh, look at that. Okay. We'll use these drones instead then, I guess. Drone number 2, 3. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, and the... Oh, you shouldn't have, game. No, like, you really shouldn't have. Like, you should have just kept those guys back there, please. I'm so glad I have LaDonnell on this mission with us. LaDonnell didn't give a shit. LaDonnell doesn't give a shit. Okay, maybe he gives a little bit of a shit. Oh my god, can you guys stop? Priority targeting is so fucking dangerous if they mark us squishy. Okay, good dodge. We okay, guys? We good? Okay, first things first, let's mind control a couple of these drones. I'm gonna start with the one that's... What's this? Can I actually get the gunship? There's no way, right? Rishi wouldn't let me have that. Rishi would never. Oh, okay, that's sort of interesting. I'm not in the mood to gamble on 50% of my entire team's about to get stunned by drones, unfortunately. Let's start taking over some drones here. Alright, Antarezic, you know what to do. You've done this many times before in the past, and you're gonna do it again. When Tama sees you again, he's gonna be so proud of you. How you've grown since he got captured.
We're in.
Okay, one drone has been mind controlled. Excellent. What was that priest? If I can hit that priest with a nullifying shot, he is actually just gonna straight up die. I kind of want to see if I can land a hit against him. If I could find some way to expose him... Does not cost an action, and has a 4-turn cool. This is really tempting to use this right now. I should probably burn up that guy's reaction first before I do this, though. There's also an explosive barrel down there if I want to just damage the drone even further. This guy has the ability to throw knives at stuff. I should probably start knife throwing maybe the Archon. We also have a combat presence if necessary. Ladonal has Taz's Reaping. I might just say fuck it and run Ladonal in, honestly. Yeah, I might just say fuck it and run Ladonal in. I think if there was ever a time to just say screw it, I want to kill everything, I think now's really the time to do it.
It'll only hurt for a second.
Okay, Ladonal. First things first, I need you to kill... The gunship is immune to, melee attacks, so just keep that in mind. I can't actually hit that thing. But I can get everything else around here, though. I think we start with... I'm pretty sure that guy just dies, right? I'm pretty sure if I just hit any of these guys, they'll just die in one hit. Maybe I start off with the Primarch first. This is... It's not a guaranteed kill, though. Well, no, Anger Strike makes it almost a guaranteed kill. And we also have a command from the officer if necessary, so this should be fine. Let's start with this. Oh, come on! Okay, we got the Anger Strike at least. Maybe that'll get a kill. Nope. Okay, we have to use up our command here. Bit of damage. He'll be fine. Okay, Officer, you need to give Ladonal a command. Oh, you know what else I could do? Paramedic heal, and that counts as... The Paramedic heal gives you second wind. This is actually, That actually works. We'll follow Ladonal with this Paramedic heal so you can just run around and keep hitting things. Okay, and now Ladonal gets an extra action. You can go for the kill against this guy while getting some bonus damage against that priest back there. Kill. Ooh, we got an Illyrian Requiem core from that. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Okay, some enemies back there. Devastator counterattack, so just keep that in mind. The Devastator is not a safe thing to attack. Here, let me do this. Let me have you run back here, kill this guy first. Dead.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Oh, there's the Annihilator gunship. Plus an Elite Lancer. Oh, cute. Okay. Then I think what I'll do is I'll make sure that... Can I get the Elite Lancer? I don't think I can, right? No, he's hard to kill. Okay. So, getting this guy won't be easy. This guy I can get. I can finish off that guy so I can get closer to the Devastator and then start working on the Bio Trooper, maybe? We're running really deep in with O'Donnell. I don't know if I feel safe about doing this. Let's just activate Last Stand in case. Just in case. Okay, I can't do damage to the gunship. Keep that in mind. I can finish off the Andromedon. Andromedon's dead. Apparently we can strike the gunship. It'll just automatically miss though, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Okay, then after that... Why am I doing so little damage to this guy? What happened to my... Only 4 damage at minimum? Where did your damage go? Do I dare to try and kill this guy? Okay, if I'm gonna do this, let me make sure that my officer can see me from there. He can, good. You cannot medkit heal me though. You'll have to use the regular combat presence to get him the action. That should be fine. Okay, we're gonna use Taz's Reaping and see if this will actually kill him. And if not, then he will get the counterattack me, which is fine. Because I believe since you're... This counts as a regular hit, I think, so I don't think I have to worry about, I could also just go for the stun for safety. Nothing wrong with going that way. I kind of want the Devastator dead, though. I think the Devastator's too dangerous to be allowed to live. You also have the Last Stand, so you shouldn't be dying from this. Ow. It did work, though. Ooh. Okay, good. So Taz's Reaping kills him. Then maybe I can come... Do I make like a round trip, go back this way, and try to kill these guys like that? Well, what are you guys gonna do back here? Well, what can you guys do? There's a drone over there, there's the Andromedon shell and the gunship. You're out of actions. This guy's just been waiting for a chance to do something. He's just been sitting back there like, guys, should I also be going in or something? Yeah, you can go into Thack Boy. Let me just figure out what to do with you. I have to worry about this Purifier up here. That Purifier is kind of scary, actually. To kill the Purifier, I need to be able to do 21 damage in one hit, which I'm not sure the Point Blank is capable of doing. I can also come back and start smacking the Decanus. That's another option too. I can also go for the stun. I'll probably use the stun on the Andromedon shell, maybe. Yeah, let's hit this Bio Assault Hooper. See if this works out. Another kill, good. We're running out of damage. The damage is falling behind very harshly right now. He has sustained, but let's see if we can not trigger it. Nice, okay, not bad. Okay, here's what we'll do for the last few actions. For the last few actions, we'll have you kill the shell first. Or at least do some damage to it. Oh god, we do literally 0 damage at this point. Okay, and then now that you're no longer dealing damage, what we're going to do next is we're going to issue a combat presence to someone else so they get a bonus action. Then I'm going to use the medkit heal to give you another action, and you're going to use that heal to stun the Andromedon, I think. Which means everybody else around here needs to find a way to probably kill off that gunship, is what I'm thinking. We also have a shield bash here, that's not helpful. Do you have a mind shield on you? I gave you a mind shield, right? No, I didn't give you a mind shield, so I have to make sure that you're nearby this guy to make sure to cancel out the stun from this thing. This thing will go for a stun against Shinan. Do you have a mind shield? Oh no, I didn't give a mind shield to both of you guys. I can always grapple back to safety. If I give the drone a separate target to try to zap, that works too, I think. In fact, it might go for this drone instead. I don't actually think it'll go for us. I think it goes for this guy. So that should be safe. Then I just have to figure out what to do with Thack Boy here. Incoming. We have a command on you if I need to do more commands. Although at this point, I don't think anyone else is going to do any more damage. I don't think Ladonal can do any more damage than he's already done. So what we'll do instead is we'll have you throw a knife at... Apparently I can't knife gunships. Oh no, it's because it's at squad sight range, that's why. Okay. There's that guy down there. I can also shadow. Here, let's have the Rook take their shot first.
Staying put.
Try to hit that thing if you can. It's a hard shot. I won't fault you if you can't hit it. You did actually manage to hit it though. He went after the Buccaneer. Lesser corrosion, no future.
No problem.
I want to see if we can down the gunship this turn. I don't know if we can though. Let's do a swift throw at the gunship. Only does 3? Does the knife count as a melee attack? Is that why it's not doing any damage? The knife might count as a melee attack. That's probably going to explain why. The screen is just black for me. What just happened? Is the screen black for anyone else? Okay, so apparently something bugged out. Back as if nothing happened. Alright, so is everything back, you guys? Hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna wait to see if you guys have an answer for that. No problem on YouTube, says T-Land4. That's good, at least. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a quick second here. Refreshed and fine now. Okay, that's good. Okay, so let's try to figure out what we can do about this. I'm assuming this knife throw is like considered a melee attack, which is why this thing's taking 0 damage, while I'm doing like a bajillion damage to this guy. So instead, let's use our knife throws on this fellow here.
That figures.
1 hit. We get a free throw against this guy. Not enough for a kill. Is he bleeding at least with 1 HP? No, he's not. My final action, I kind of want to see if I can hit that Purifier with the Crippling Strike. That would actually deal with him right now, so I'm going to go for that. Try to see if we can land it. We do land it, perfect. Okay, so that means that Purifier is no longer a threat. At least for a turn. Then after that, what I'll do is I'll bring you up to here. You're gonna finish off this fellow here. Dead. And then maybe we can I'm terrified of that Elite Lancer, but there's nothing I can do about him right now. Actually, that's a lie. There is something I can do about him. Command, place you next to him, shotgun. 17 enemies remaining, 10 active. I definitely need Ladonal to stun something this round. I feel like you're gonna be the one to get targeted by that Lancer. You have, like, not a lot of stats. There's also that gunship that I have to deal with. I wanted to give Ladonal an extra action so Ladonal could actually use that action to like stun that Andromedon. I also have Kazan's Wrath. This might actually kill that thing if I can actually connect the hit. But it's not reliable is the issue. Combat Presence gives you an extra action. Then with your By My Command, you can medkit heal up Ladonal so he's no longer burning. Good, Ladonal is no longer burning, and now Ladonal can go for a stun against... I don't think that stun works against the gunship. So it's either the Andromedon or the... Okay, it's only the Andromedon apparently. Then after that, we have Sackboy over here, who's capable of taking 1 move and then taking a shot, maybe? Maybe I take this move up to here and try to sawed-off shotgun kill the gunship. It's kind of a tough one to land, though. Yeah, it's definitely a tough one to land. Try your best. 73% only. You missed, didn't you? Well, you tried, I guess. Alright, then we're just gonna bull rush this thing, I guess. Can I leave Ladonal flanked to the gunship so it targets Ladonal? Because he's got, like, the last stand ability up. I want Ladonal to be an easy target for the gunship to shoot at. I think this makes you the easiest target and makes you flank to everything else over there. Bull rush, nice work. Okay, let's see how this turn goes. Trooper shooting at Ladonal as expected. Big crit. I'm glad I activated the last stand. They're all going after Ladonal, it seems. Ladonal still strong. Hang in there, Ladonal. comes the other gunship right there. Oh, O'Donnell. You're so brave, O'Donnell. You're so brave. We're inside of the smoke cloud, so we can't be stunned. Drone number 2 is going to attempt to stun that other drone that we have. Oh, O'Donnell. You're taking these hits so damn well. Nice Wrath Cannon. Okay. And then finally, the Andromedon shell is going to come forward. We do get a free sawed off against it. Not enough for a kill, unfortunately, but enough to get some damage off against it. I don't know what it's actually planning on doing here. It's dead. Okay. I have a skull mine. I will probably use that skull mine. We also have access to the Titan Strike. I don't know if I'm going to be using that Titan Strike. I don't think I am. There's a Purifier up there, which is actually kind of scary. I kind of want to skulljack that guy, actually. Can I reach him? Not quite, no. I do have an Oscar mic. This might allow me to reach him. I'm going to activate our Oscar mic. Activate our shield wall once more. And to Rezik, can you reach him now? I believe the answer is yes. Do your best, Anti-Rezik. See if you can just down this guy real quick. That would make our lives so much easier.
It's not down. Watch it.
Of course. Okay. Now what? Wait, hold up. We can manual override O'Donnell, maybe. There's a window there. What if I manual override O'Donnell? But then you're stuck next to this guy, that's a problem. How do I ensure that this thing doesn't get a reaction against us? 20 to 36. I need 32 to kill him, so this isn't a guaranteed kill. I do need to roll on the upper end to get this guy. Your sword slash does 10 to 14, which isn't enough to one-shot that guy. O'Donnell is last standing for one more, not one more turn, but like one more of our turn, but it ends at the end of our turn. What if we take this time to throw our axe at... If I hit that guy, he's gonna react. I need to kill these gunships. They're so damn hard to kill. Why is this thing so hard to hit? Defense 30, zone of control. Okay, this drone's causing problems for us, that's why. I should probably move you guys so you guys don't get one shot by this guy, because I'm assuming he's just gonna zap us for a lot of damage if I attack him right now. He also has access to Soulfire, which is kind of a scary thought. we get Soulfire? Apparently this weapon range is terrible. What do I do here? Maybe I can... Okay, I think first things first. We try really, really hard to kill this thing. Where's the Annihilator gun? It's up there. I'm terrified of this thing also. 4 to 7. What does that thing do? Oh. Oh, you have that move. I think that's the move that wiped my team on one of the missions that I was on a long time ago. Oh, I think this is the thing that nearly wiped us on that one mission long ago. Oh. That's a scary thought. Okay. First things first, we're gonna try and kill this thing. Yeah, this won't work. Just shoot it for as much damage as you can. Oh, fuck it, live. Ow! This won't kill it. Yeah, that won't touch it. Okay, that did a lot of damage to us. You need to get out of this position now. What do I do with you? I can paramedic heal... we're this close to losing this officer. Manual override. I need some way to trigger his reaction without letting him kill someone. How do I do that? Yeah, let's start with this. Alright, Ladonnell, you get your actions back. Reaper once more. I bet you guys we can one-tap this guy with Taz's Reaping. Good work.
I've got it.
One dead. Then after that, we need to kill off... this guy next. And then after all of this, did I ever give you an emergency life support or something? Or are you just gonna die on the next shot? I think you're just gonna die on the next shot. Okay, then after that, I think we gotta take care of this guy next. Explosion? No explosion. Okay, that's good. Then after that, we're almost done. Just gotta do the remaining stuff here. So let's finish off this thing next if possible. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for being alive here. Okay, then after that, we have to get away from the Annihilator gunship with you. because you're like this close to dying, and I really do not want you to die. Yeah, I think the right call is to have... Here, let me just see if Scourge Cutter even works. It probably won't. No, not good. Alright, then after that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you... What can you do? If I keep you close by enough, I can have you finish off the gunship after killing off this Lancer. Yeah, let's do that, let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna have you come back here. You get one knife throw on this guy here. Bit of damage there. And now I can either shoot this thing, or I can rely on your sawed-off shotgun to kill it. I don't know if I trust your sawed-off shotgun to kill that thing, though. I don't know if I trust that. Come back here and try to bull rush that guy. I don't know if this will work. Seems like it worked. Okay, he's stunned. Then after that, I need to either have you heal yourself or heal your teammate. I also have a command with you if I need it. This drone's gonna zap that drone, this drone's gonna try to zap you, so you're actually pretty much fine here. He's stunned currently, so I don't have to worry about him. I do need to worry about him, but I can't do anything about him this round. I could try shooting him and doing some chip damage, or I could just finish off this thing so I don't have to worry about it. I think we just try to finish off that thing so we don't worry about it. Or we can miss completely, that works too. Okay, or we can miss completely. Then after that, I think what we're gonna do is we're going to run you all the way back to here and heal up Ladonal. And this will allow Ladonal to keep on running him backwards.
Here I come.
So we can get far, far away from that Annihilator gunship. And in fact, I can actually spend my next action on commanding Ladonal to get back to you. That way your Aegis can provide protection for this guy here. And then after that, I can even have you grapple right next to... Yeah, I think that's the play here. We're gonna all stand right next to the Rook so the Rook protects us.
Deploying grapple.
I'm pretty sure that's the play. Okay, so bring you back up this way. Fire off the command on Ladonal so Ladonal doesn't die. Ladonal, please come back to us. In fact, I can have Ladonal try to kill off this drone, actually. Do your best. Nice kill, okay. Not bad. Another thing dead, and you can even throw your axe. I'm planning on mind controlling that thing later, so I will not throw my axe right now. I will just have you sit there. And then after that, we're going to have the officers start healing themselves up. Aegis is up on the Rook, so everyone here should be mostly protected, hopefully. And I'm going to have the officer probably top themselves off. I think so, yeah. That should be the right play here. Just patch yourself up. Okay, good luck everybody else. Oh, don't down him before he gets a chance to kill the thing, at least. Oh, and Teresic, you're so fucked, aren't you? Oh, thank God it was stupid. Imagine it was smart and just shot at Teresic. That would have been really bad. Interesting, it chooses to Overwatch instead. Oh, this guy died with sawed-off shotgun charges. He could have actually died right there if this... Okay, I thought he had sawed-off shotgun charges, so if this thing attacked him, he would have shot back first, but apparently he didn't even have fucking ammo. Good job, Ronar. Good one. This entire game is just one sick joke. Okay, I need to get Antarezic out of this spot because Antarezic is going to die if I don't. I do not have a escape from over here. We should probably try to finish that thing off. Let me activate my shield wall again and try really, really hard to end this thing if possible. There we go, it's dead.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Does that damage me? Oh, it does. Ow. Sorry about that. Okay, then after that, we need to kill this guy. Since I don't have any sawed-off shotgun charges, this is actually kind of a risky move to take unless I can secure the kill for you somehow. I do not have a way to secure that kill, unfortunately. Unless you land this hit. You want to land that hit? That was really good. Okay, so if you can land that hit, then this is a lot better than before. Now I can have you finish this guy off and go hunker down afterwards. Or you can die because there's other stuff on the map. Okay, he's dead. You have Shadow Step, so this thing's counterattack won't trigger when you try to run away. Anything else that I can do for this squad? Passes Reaping, I have a Sling Blade, but I'm not planning on using that right now. I need to wait for an opportunity to bring Ladonnell all the way up here and kill the stuff back there. At the very least, the Biotrooper ran all the way away, so that's kind of good for us. Am I capable of saving this guy's life if I run him back up here? You can paramedic heal. And then what? Is medkitting a free action for you? Do you have that perk? I don't think you have that perk, right? No, you don't. I could skulljack this thing right now and call forth the Avatar. Look, Commander, I can get us all killed. Should I do that? No, Antarezic, stand down. Commander, I can make it so that everyone here is guaranteed to be dead. No, don't do that, Antarezic. Oh, Stackboy, did I give you a sustaining shield? I did not. Remaining 9, active 5. There's 4 more enemies out there on the map still. And we still need to figure out a way to kill this Annihilator gunship. I don't have a solution for that yet. My solution might have to be to use full override to take care of it.
Confirmed.
Okay, at the very least you can grapple back to safety, so I don't have to worry about you too much. I'm planning on hacking this drone. What if I hack it right now? I could hack the drone right now if I give you the manual override. It's actually somewhat tempting. But I kind of need to save this guy's life a little bit more. Okay, run up and save his life.
Get up and get back out there.
This is proving to be a really difficult mission to push forward on, especially with this team because we have the gunship and a majority of our team is melee. That is a tad bit of a problem here. But at the very least I can get you back to kind of safety. positions all fucking suck, though. I think I'll probably have you hunkered down here. Is that safe? No, there's a berserker on the other side. I can try to slam this thing with a Kazan's Wrath. I don't believe that helps us. Oh, it's also got a Wrath Cannon pointed straight this way. Okay, hold up. Back up a bit. I think we should all just back up right now. Where would I even move you guys, though? You definitely need to move. You're definitely not staying around here.
Throw in the hook.
Can this help us in any way? Hypnography. What does hypnography do? Are you useful? No, you're not useful at all.
I'll give it a shot.
Skulljack on Codex is fine, but you should have the gunship dead first, IMO. Well, here's the other thing. I don't know if Rishi packed anything with the avatars. They might not be the usual avatars, because this is Beyond Legendary and that's such an iconic enemy type. The other question is whether or not Rishi has anything planned for us after we Skulljack the avatar, if something crazy will happen in regards to that. I don't know how anything works right now, so I can't take any chances here. Okay, Sackboy probably runs back to here or here. Then after that, I'll probably take... I want to hunker down with... I want to say hunker down with you, but that Berserker is going to beat your face in, and it's going to hurt like a bitch. Well, with 16 mobility, you can go from here to here. Does the Berserker have 16 mobility? I feel like it does probably have 16 mobility. Here, let me give you a bandage throw, that way you can still move. Okay, you have that officer perk that lets you move after using it. Yep. So, get back to... here, I guess? I feel like we're gonna get AoE bombed. I feel like we're gonna get AoE bombed. Okay. Well, this is the best we've got, I think. Gonna slowly inch Ladonal just a little bit closer forward. Okay, and we're gonna get ready to mind control that thing when we get the chance. Let me also just top up Ladonal's HP a little bit more, so he can at least take a little bit more damage. When the Berserker comes forward, we should be able to start beating it up, hopefully. Both your other abilities are up, and Reaper will come up soon. We'll see how this goes. Ow! Okay, that wasn't too bad. Although, not having cover is bad. Oh god, we might lose our Reaper. Don't do a Codex. Don't do a Codex. Oh, thank god. Okay. Here comes the Berserker. One guy on Overwatch back there. Drone is just going to continue dicking around. Oh no, it's gonna go for this guy actually. Thankfully we have a Mind Shield on him, so he's not disoriented. The drone that was getting zapped earlier is finally capable of doing stuff. Okay, we have you now. What can I do with you? I think the first thing I do with this drone is I use it to zone of control something around here. I'm thinking it's got to be that Biozerker because it's the only thing I can reach. So we place our zone of control around the Biozerker. We can probably just jump down here and start doing shield strats with the Predator. I can have Ladonal wipe like 1, 2 maybe. I'm not triggering the avatar right now. If I receive a manual override from you, I can actually mind control this other drone and make use of it. I'm somewhat leaning towards doing that, honestly. I think we drop Predator down so we can start doing stuff with Predator around here. I really badly need that Frost Codex dead.
Maybe.
I'll take a really spicy move here. Okay, now we just need to finish it off somehow. I'll bring you back to stand next to the armor guy. You have access to paramedic heal, so you can keep people alive. You have the sawed-off shotgun. And Predator has the HP to survive hits.
I'm going. Roger, holding.
Everybody else is going to come down here and stand next to Mr. Predator. Oh, but I can't see that drone from here, unfortunately. And I guess we just wait till next round to do our things. That's fine. Then after that, I'm gonna bring you all the way back up to here.
Yeah.
You're going to receive a med kitting from this soldier over here. This will also give you a bonus action, and you can use that to throw the dagger against that berserker. Or I can have you reload so you can start shooting at the other thing up there. Both are fine options. I think I'm gonna lean towards crippling strike for this round. Okay, so I got a chunk of HP off of that thing. Not a whole bunch, but it's a chunk. It's something. You're providing Aegis to everyone around you currently, right? Yes, you're currently in shield wall mode. One check just to make sure. Aegis is active, good. I can't kill that Codex though. Really wanted to kill that Codex before it got a chance to regenerate all its life. It was clever, it ran away. What can I do with you, Ladonal? I could activate all this stuff and try to chop this thing to death. We definitely can do like up to 40 damage in one hit. If I activate Reaper, I can kill this thing, then run after the Codex. But then you have to eat a bunch of hits from the gunship, which is obviously not going to turn out well for you using 11 HP. Definitely won't turn out well for you.
Here I come.
Oh my god, did you one-tap that? Oh, is your ability still active? Bloodthirst. Oh, Crusader's Rage is active. We have so many damage boosters on Lodonal, I can never tell which boosters he actually has. Okay, then after that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have... You got a manual override. How useful is that manual override? What am I gonna do with Thack Boy? How do I make it so that Thack Boy doesn't die? I honestly have no clue. How do I make sure Antiresic doesn't die? I think we just step back and hunker down or some shit.
Moving. Roger, holding.
Alright. Let's see how this turn goes. Do I reload with you? Do I shoot with you? I think I probably shoot with you. Yeah, let's start getting off some damage against the Annihilator gunship. Or, well, try.
Not good.
Let's just start trying to get some damage off against this thing. Big hit right there. You're okay. You're okay. You're all protected. Just stay next to the soldier and you guys won't get hurt. Hopefully. This thing doesn't actually know how to shred, which is pretty awesome. Hang in there. I hate how this thing regenerated basically all of its life and then 3% crits me out of nowhere. Hey, it's that guy again. Aw, it died already? This drone just fucking dies instantly. Oh no, don't kill it. Oh my god, I was gonna hack that, you moron! And now we don't have sawed-off shotgun ammo! Okay, well, things... Berserker genes went off. Didn't do anything. Berserker genes didn't do anything. I want my money back. It was useless. It didn't do anything. I want my money back. I was scammed. The game stole all of my money and didn't give it back. Alright, we're gonna hack this thing instead because the drone's already half dead. This would be nice. But getting a free turn is not nice. It's like the opposite of nice. Do I still try to hack this drone?
It's killing time. In cover.
Okay. Seeing as how I don't have a better hack, I guess at this point we do go hack the drone. I'm not exactly happy about hacking a 4 HP drone, but it's all we've got at this point. I could also save my full override for later, but I'm kind of in a position where I really just need this drone to not be zone of controlling our squad. Alright, drone, well... At the very least, you can absorb one more hit for the squad. That's fine. Make yourself useful somehow, I guess. Alright, let's take a free reload over here with Shinan. And let's try really hard to just get a little bit more damage on that gunship there. You're one of the few people that can actually hurt this thing. We've removed the rest of its armor. Lemon over here can finish off that thing. It's dead, finally. Okay, and now that the super boss is dead, we just need to focus on this thing down here. Apparently this thing does count as psionic, because I am doing incredible amounts of damage to it. One action is that I have no accuracy. It's going to be very hard for us to hit that thing. I also know that there's another armored trooper out there that can murder us very easily if I'm not careful, so I have to watch out for that fellow. I think we stall for one more round. That's probably the right call here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we stall for one more round for safety. Take a nullifying shot just to see if we can land it. Probably won't, that's fine.
Shot wide.
Everybody else just hide over here and try not to die for now. We don't really have an Overwatch button with these types of units. Unfortunately, this Rook is losing a bit of armor because of the corrosion. But that should be it, though. Now that this Codex is closer to us, we can actually take care of it next round. Nice dodge. And once we kill off the Assault Trooper in the back, we should be clear. There's the problem. Okay, Ladonal, you're in charge of killing that guy in the back. Actually, would I rather have Ladonal stun the Codex? No, I think I just want Ladonal to kill this guy here. Dead. Okay, that guy's dead. And then all that's left is the Codex. So let's... I think this Codex actually just dies if I
should be out there.
shoot him with the nullifying shot, so let's set that up. I forgot about that one.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh shit, that was within the corrosion. Ooh, an elite laser sight.
Got something new. Orders confirmed.
Okay, you'll be protected there. We'll have the drone go around the sides. We'll have Lemon walk up over to here.
That's right.
You'll also be in the corrosion, and then Shinan over here can paramedic heal. Who do I want to heal up more? I think Antiresic first. We're all just suffering with corrosion right now. Okay, we fixed you up. Then you get bonus action, and you can use that to fix up Predator. Then after we fix up Predator... I think you're immune to corrosion, right? Nope, you're not immune to corrosion. Okay, everybody here has cancer right now. We need to fix that. Which one of you guys has a med kit? Neither of you guys have a med kit. Okay, then we're gonna give the healing over to you probably because you're a frontliner, so I need you to have more HP. And I think we're out of actions at this point. We have 4 more enemies left, and then we can hack these guys out. We do need to get a move on, though. Let me reload this guy just so we have as much ammo as possible.
As always, you've been a big help.
Okay, this is bad.
We good? No more poisons?
Looks like they called in backup.
Fuck, already the reinforcements? That's not good. Let's see if we can use Ladonal to just clean up the last group really quickly. Yeah, he's got his Reaper and stuff. He should be able to deal with them all. Hopefully.
Oh yeah. Tired of waiting around.
We'll move Antarezic all the way up so Antarezic can get ready to do some hacking and help out.
Already there.
Don't slow me down. Maintaining position.
I'm going to assume that you're going to miss all your overwatch shots, so take the time to reload so you can nullifying shot more. Then after that, we're going to make sure that Lemon is always next to you at all times for safety. And I just want everyone else around here ready to take care of anything else that might be out there. I'm going to save this last medkit because each of your medkits are capable of granting extra actions to allies, which is super valuable. Okay, that's not too bad. We can handle that. Alright, but do you guys see why I've been trying to prepare for every single mission really hard at the beginning of today's stream? Every mission from this point onwards is gonna be at least this hard. This is now like the average level of difficulty that we have to deal with. I'm gonna miss out on that loot. I should have grabbed it with the keeper. I do not have the hack in this position. I have to get a little bit closer. I have to be like up to there.
Moving to designated coordinates.
That did not pull other enemies.
Accessing system.
At this point, I think Intel is a little bit more valuable. No, that's not true. Alloys is still pretty big. Which one do I go for? Alloys or Intel? I do need more alloys to build more suits of armor. It might have to be the alloys. This is below average, actually, no Bashars. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky that I haven't run into anything like super dangerous so far. I'll pick this one. This helps me continue the campaign and like get a little bit tougher. This makes sure that like we can contact regions and not lose the run.
Infiltrating their system.
Okay, let's go kill these guys and be done with this. Start with the shield wall and just slam this thing with a nullifying shot. We're out of a full override, so I can't take control of these things right now. Let's make sure that these guys are dead here before we do anything else. Make sure to reload and then take shots. Each kill that we get with this soldier here gives us an extra knife that we can throw. Make sure we get kills so you can throw more knives for us. Each thing that we kill with the Buccaneer's sword allows us to get another charge of sawed-off shotgun ammo, so we should definitely make sure that you get this kill here next. Dead. Now, Ladonal is still available. If these guys reveal any enemies, Ladonal is just going to hit the kill everything button and just start killing everything. Oh, there you guys are. Oh, that's a super heavy mech. With a turret! Pleasant. Don't forget the micro missiles on these things can kill us really easily from that super heavy mech. We gotta be very careful here. There's also a turret up there that's gonna activate, but that's fine. 2 turrets, in fact, wow. Okay, we got 2 turrets on top of us. Okay, just keep on running. There you are, Tama. If only you had your gremlin with you, you could do stuff here. That's alright, though. Stay back there where it's safe. Don't die on us. If I had one more turn, I could use Kazan's Wrath to stun something. And Terezic's in a bit of trouble here. I definitely need to make sure that I start killing things. We have an axe throw over here that can kill stuff. Let's first activate all of our stuff here. Battle Cry. Rage. Axe throw.
You want some more?
Nice 30 damage axe throw.
I'll make it clean.
Dead. Keep going, Ladonald. Don't stop. Don't stop wrecking these enemies. Now, this thing over here, unfortunately, gets, what's it called? Layered armor. So I cannot actually kill this thing in one go, no matter how hard I try. But we don't need to kill this thing because we have the power of Hunter Drone. Don't miss. Watch, it's gonna miss just to spite me. Oh my god! Alright, we can still stun it with Ladonald. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're good, we're good. I also have access to paramedic heal. So if I need to paramedic heal Ladonald, that should work. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to do full damage to this thing first.
Put up the armor.
You know, we might actually be able to kill it with Ladonald this round.
Easy now, soldier.
We can provide like triple actions with this keeper. In fact, I think Shinan's stronger than Den Mother right now, as long as I get him ranked up. Yeah, you have another combat presence. I think we're good here. Nice work.
Let's keep it score.
Oh boy, okay, that was a mission.
Item here.
Let's get the hell out of here before more reinforcements show up. 0 enemies remaining.
If you say so. Parece factible.
Start running, guys. Get the hell out of this place. Kill everything button. I don't think Rishi will allow that. Ironically, Rishi hasn't actually touched Reaper or any of the other perks that the Barbarian has.
Got it covered.
Don't go to the Poison Cloud, please. I thought at some point, like, one of the Barbarian's perks would get touched. But, he's been overall okay with it. And to be fair, Ladonald is, as I've pointed out before, a really jack soldier because he has all the XCOM AP points. In any other world, if I dumped like over 100 points of XCOM AP into a soldier, they would perform about this well if I had a soldier that I found with really good XCOM AP pool points and perks. The actual Barbarian, once Ladonald takes out Reaper from their kit, I don't know if he's already done it yet, I just haven't had a chance to update recently. This morning, I woke up, so yesterday night, I was up all night again trying to figure out how to like set up my mod and stuff. And by the time I checked the clock, it was like already 4 o'clock AM and I was like, oh shit. So I was like, alright, I should probably get some sleep, otherwise I won't be able to stream tomorrow, which is today. And so I was like, alright, let me try to go to sleep at least. And I sit in bed, toss and turn, can't sleep. So instead of sleeping, I go and play more video games. And by the time I'm done playing my video games, I was like, oh shit, it's like literally like 7 o'clock. And I'm like, alright, at this point I might as well power through and just like try to stay awake. So right now I'm operating off of almost 0 hours of sleep, but right before it was time for me to stream, I said I was gonna stream at like 11 or so on the Discord. So I was going to stream at 11, but then I was like, I'm feeling so tired, I have to rest a little bit. So I was like, alright, let me set an alarm and just try to sleep for like 1 hour. So I managed to sleep for 1 hour. And we're operating off of 1 hour's worth of sleep right now.
Oh, okay.
You can get a little bit further using that hook there. Assuming you and your girlfriend share the same bed, she must find your restlessness quite inconvenient. She hates it. Well, I don't know if she hates it. She does get upset that she has to go to bed alone at night sometimes, but I try to be there with her in bed when we go to sleep, and then wake up afterwards and do other things myself. But she's not easily bothered when I wake up and move around. I think most people are like the kind of people where it's like they don't mind getting woken up, but they mind getting kept up. You know, like it's okay if like there's a little bit of rustling, you wake up and you get to just fall back to sleep. But it's not okay if there's like constant sources of noise and then they can't fall asleep. One of my roommates in college was the one who pointed that out. He was like, yeah, I don't mind being kept. I don't mind being woken up. I just mind being kept up.
That is confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Okay then. Mission accomplished. Sounds like my life.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Does anyone else around here live as unhealthy of a sleep schedule life as I do? That's funny because for the past year I started sleeping 14 hours every 14 hours, damn. But you know how like some people, if they're workaholics, they like stay up and only sleep for like around 6 hours or so a day or something like that. I actually do get 8 hours of sleep usually. It's just that I stay awake for over 16 hours afterwards. So I'm like asleep for 8 hours usually, and then I'll stay awake for like 18 to 20 hours. So I operate on like a weird schedule where my sleep moments shift around the day every single day of the week. It's kind of weird. I usually take Run and Slice, but I'm gonna try out Whip It. Whip It isn't as convenient as Run and Slice, because Run and Slice allows you to run in, chop something, and shoot them. However, Whip It does allow us to shoot with the sawed-off shotgun twice. So if I really badly need like this raw damage to kill something really, really hard, Whip It is there for us. We'll see if it works out. You're all pretty beaten up, but welcome back, Tama. Well, glad to have you back with us. Your focus, trigger happy. We also got Mao Chao back too, which is pretty big. I missed that electrician. I'm glad to have him back with us too. Tama! On your return trip, you get access to a slave drive. Now, Slave Drive I heard was bugged for quite a while, but it's supposed to let you use Haywire Protocol, which these guys normally don't get. Normally they have to just use regular full override. So now you get access to Slave Drive, which gives you an extra charge of full override, as well as the ability to hack things with a regular hack. Follow that up with Puppeteer, and we've got ourselves a very, very powerful hacker unit. You haven't really changed much. You've got thousands to go. This is actually sort of interesting. It's kind of like Eula, where you can get 3 shots off if you have the Requiem gun, but you have to get a kill as opposed to Eula, where she has to take a shot with her first action. I also have Chain Lightning on this guy, I forgot. Heat Arsenal, Improved Suppression. I think Improved Suppression doesn't work on the Mechapede, but you're also one of the few things that can actually debuff a Mechapede beyond the usual stuff, which is kind of nice. We also got back a lot of good equipment too. If you guys take a look at that Electrician, I think they were actually wearing Warden Armor? They were wearing Warden Armor. And they had the blue screen rounds. Oh man, it's good to have you guys all back. We're so used to losing equipment, we're not used to actually making equipment back. And we now have enough intel to make contact, so let's do it.
Commander, we've utilized all
This
of
is our
our
last
available
contact slot
communications
here.
capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Huh. UFO flight paths. Do I try to stop it? I feel like at this point I only want to do stealth
Heading course for
missions.
the Chilean controlled
These missions are
system.
exhausting. 25 to 27 enemy guerrilla missions. That's like almost an HQ, all located on a like timed map. It's pretty nasty.
For use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Oh yeah, you know what we should do, guys? Let's have a battle of the hackers. Which hacker is the stronger hacker? I think Tama's slightly stronger because he's Master Sergeant, but let's take a look. Where's Tama? Oh, he's wounded. Alright guys, which hacker do you guys think is stronger? Tama, where are you, Tama? Okay, Tama, if you have all of your stuff, you have a grand total of 214 hack stat versus Antarezic over here who has... Oh, but that's also because you don't have like the hacking PCS. I'll give you one eventually. For the longest time I made you specifically for stealth missions. I might have to change that up. And yeah, you're noticeably lower. 189 hack stat. But that changes completely once I give you an advanced hacking. Hostage protocol. You do have Ghostwalker. I can actually make you like a full-on stealther. I don't think I need to though. Do I? I'll save that decision for when we send you out on another mission in the future. Well, in fact, I might be sending you out soon if I want to do this UFO mission.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they...
If I'm gonna stealth this, I need to send in... one Shinobi. I have the rescue protocol guy, I think. No, the stealth squad's on a different mission. So if I send out the squad, you would literally be alone here. This is recover item. I do need you alive. I can't just grab the objective and call it a day. So I think we can't do this one. He actually has to come back alive.
Setting course for the Western
Which means this
European
place is getting
Forest.
compromised very soon. What else can we do to improve the Sectopod Dream? Electrician plus red screen rounds, that's really the best I can think of for these guys. And even then it'll be really tough. Red screen rounds is really the main thing. Do I start doing these? Oh, they cost an Lyrium core, otherwise I would do them. Okay, these ones don't cost an Lyrium core, but the other ones... Did we try doing Project BU? This one costs an Illyrium core, this one costs an Illyrium core. Yeah, let's read through all of these. Maybe they're worth it. Maybe they're worth something. Now that we've researched powered armor... Here, let's start from the very beginning. So let's start with the basics. Now that we've researched laser weapons, we can apply that knowledge to our mass-produced units. So this is for anything that's robotic, that's not a spark, so anything that doesn't rank up. So it can't be a spark, it can't be a mech trooper, it has to be one of these manufactured drones or mechs. They will all gain surprise. Concentration. Bigger they are. Additionally, frost droids, phase drones, and mech variants with micro missile launchers will also gain the biggest booms ability. Now that we've researched hybrid materials, we can apply that knowledge to our mass-produced units. Formidable, that's a pretty solid one. Iron Skin, that's pretty good. Drone variants, Chrysalid Hounds, and Frost Droids will gain the Moving Target ability, while all other units gain the Draw Fire. Now that we've researched Advent Robotics, we can apply that knowledge to our mass-produced units. They all gain the Charge ability from Run and Gun. Okay, so they all get Run and Gun. Shiv variants gain the Neutralizing Agents ability. Aid Protocol now puts out fire. Interesting. If I still had any living Shivs, maybe that could have been something we did. Drone variants will gain the ECM ability. Oh, okay. Okay, you had me at ECM. Okay, you had me at ECM. We'll take it.
That our highest priority.
New orders, Commander.
Here, let's make some drones. What kind of drones can we make? We can make the Hunter drone. Isn't there that other Enigma drones? This thing. Without additional upgrades, this unit will have 5 HP, 1 armor, 18 mobility. This drone lacks a stunner, but has Phantom, Conceal, and Mark Target. Let's make an Enigma drone. This is specifically spec'd out to be a stealth unit. Oh, but it calls it a Spectre Corpse. Hold up. I think I needed the Spectre Corpse for a gene mod. Oh, I remember now. The Sentinel. I wanted to do something with you. Where is that? Synaptic Booster. There we go. The technological superiority of the Sectopod and the mysterious physiology of the Spectre is put to work in the cybernetic leg implant. Grants the soldier superior capability in all reaction situations, changing hit rolls to be more favorable by 1 stage. This is for dodging as well as attacking. So, this will probably break the Sentinel really hard. Cost 50 meld for this. I think we take it. If there was any soldier to take it on, it would be you. Let's try it out. You have 2 living Shivs. The Shivs never wait, really? I thought they died. Oh, they never died! Oh, shit! Do not use BUs, you fool. Why don't I use BUs? Is there anything bad about them?
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send
Does something bad happen if I use them? 50 meld is super cheap for what it does. It really is. Oh, look at that. Faceless. We will ignore that completely.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Well, the drones suck. They need a rework still. Do they? You mean the Enigma drones? Alright, what else do we got? Firepower Advanced. +2 damage against enemies with full health. Additionally, mech variants and junk sparks will gain the Nova ability. Nova ability? They will all gain cybernetic conditioning, reactive bone armor. We'll gain the triangulation ability. Junk sparks. Frost droids. What is that? And triangulation abilities. And all units other than drone variants, frost droids, and junk sparks gain the layered armor ability. Gain combat fitness and hidden reserves ability. Additionally, drone variants gain the sensors overlay ability. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Of course, I feel like I'd always be taking a human soldier, so this would be one of those things where it's like, if I can squeeze on like an extra drone on a mission, then I would do it. You'll likely spend enough supplies, alloys, and Illyrium that would likely result in better equipment elsewhere. It's true. The BU stuff is really expensive once you add them all up together. Counter-Strike. Salt in the wound. Adaptive bone marrow. Anatomy. Mech variants gain the Supernova dash explosive attack centered around the mech ability, and all units other than drone variants and chrysalid hounds will gain the heat arsenal ability. Wait, what is a supernova? That sounds really damn cool. Damage control. Intimidate. Gain the overdrive ability. Oh, they get botnet! Wait, that's pretty neat. If all my guys didn't already know botnet, that might have actually been relevant. What is this, Sectopod grade refinements. 200 supplies? Now that we've researched the Sectopod, we can apply that knowledge to our mass-produced units. They will all gain heavy... Oh, okay, that's why. Heavy hitters are a really good perk. Become immune to critical hits. Additionally, all units other than mech variants and the junk spark will gain double time ability. That's kind of interesting. Okay, let's go back to doing this. Let's go read up on what the chrysalid hound does.
I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Commander?
14 HP, 2 armor. Wait, that's really good actually. 9 to 11 damage isn't bad. Why would I ever take this? Where's the chrysalid hound? This unit has 12 HP, 2 armor, 10 defense, 20 dodge, 15 mobility. Has claws that inflict standard poison. Claws do 2 to 5 damage. Also has perks like Burrow, Bioelectric Skin. Snarl is unstoppable. Its mobility cannot go below 7. Armed with their venomous claws to add to our barracks, the Hound is a new chrysalid strain unique to XCOM, not connected to a hive mind, sterile, and smart enough to understand commands. Weird. Okay, that's a really strange type of unit. Requires a chrysalid corpse. Advent Assault Mech. Pack defensive 150, 24 HP, 4 armor. You know, this is actually kind of neat. There's some really cool things here, along with this tactical Illyrium nuke. Phantom Slayer rounds. Okay. I think I've seen all I needed to see. Let's keep on scanning so we can actually see more missions. Frenzied Archons will heal from any damage dealt to XCOM. Hey, we finally got one of these inducer carbines. Okay, how much longer till this is done? 3 more days. We're almost there, guys. By the time we're done contacting, we should be ready. Soon. Hey, that's expired finally. Enigma drone complete. But first, we gotta do this mission. Alright, let's go get our facility lead. And after that, we're gonna head on to the side gate. Also, you need a frost weave so that your Aegis tank can't be frozen. I haven't really been too worried about freeze. Is more freeze enemies gonna show up later? Because that hasn't really been an issue for us recently. I don't remember the last time I actually got, like, legit frozen, besides maybe the Viper King. Also, sorry I didn't see you there, Gamiet. Long time no see, Commander. How are you feeling about the Psionic Gate mission? I don't really feel anything in particular other than just seeing the absurd number of enemies on it. We may end up squad wiping there, and if we do, it'll be a very tragic event with how far we got. Hopefully we don't squad wipe there. I'll make sure to throw the evac zone early so we can get out if necessary.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
We've got a lead on the advent
You
gate.
may want
These
to
advent
instruct
tunnel
your
pods so
men
much.
to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Hey Tepster, were these things always in the base game? I don't think I ever really like stalled a campaign long enough to see these. Besides during the Liberate All Regions run, but I don't ever recall seeing them though. Hole up, is that Big Smoke? That is Big Smoke.
Wait up!
The hack is all the way back there. It's pretty damn far away, but I believe we can hack it through the side of this train if we manage to make it down there.
Reçu, je bouge.
Who has the jetpack suit? I think it's Goldskin. Goldskin has a jetpack suit.
Moving out.
Stealthy civilian up there. We'll make sure to move Serena first.
Bien reçu.
Okay, what is that? Oh shoot, wait, there's a Chinese restaurant here. Is that supposed to be a Chinese restaurant? Or like some Asian restaurant with like a gold in the snake. That is very clever use of assets. And maybe you could even say that's a bit of storytelling where it's like the alien convinced Asian people that like snakes are good luck or something. But it's on top of the Apple store. Wait, what? No, this is a restaurant. It looks like an Asian restaurant on the inside. I kind of like this map, actually. That's a really clever map. Okay, but what do we do next? I need to get past these guys somehow. I'm thinking maybe I put
Moving.
Goldskin up there. I need to have some people start throwing the evac zone out, so I might actually fall back with you guys a bit.
Time to scout.
We should be far enough that they don't see us. Actually, I'm not sure. These guys might see us. I'll wait one more round for safety. They are moving up. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't throw the evac zone yet. I like how they just caused the entire train to spontaneously combust. You know what I should have done? I probably should have went from like the top side over here. That was probably a bit easier. Trying to go through here is a bit of a pain in the ass. You also can't move because these guys have you locked down. You can move though. Here, how about this? How about I have You also have a command, if I need to use that. Here's what we'll do. Run you back to here. Don't get too close, though. Okay, that should be far enough away that they don't see you.
Je suis parti.
As long as you don't run into a drone or something.
On a un groupe d'ennemis dans le secteur.
Damn it, there's a pod up there. Here, you guys continue falling backwards. Is it safe inside of this truck? No, there's windows on this truck. Can't wait to hide in there.
Top speed, dog! Man, I'm real tired, dude. Drop me off at my crib, baby.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah, I'm gonna get those guys as far back as possible. I don't know if these guys will drop down, but if they do, that makes our jobs just a little bit easier. So I'm going to probably have you climb up to here and hope that they don't move any closer forward. Oh, what if these guys climb up? This... Both pathways are not very safe. I have to pick one side and stick with it, I think. Which side do I go with? Is there a ladder over here? No, there's no ladder over here.
Affirmatif.
I think we'll take our chances with this side here. Okay, try to go all the way. Oh no, there's a lamppost in the fucking way! Alright, we can use one of our hackers to shut down that lamppost, so that's not an issue. Okay, we'll probably just try to go around the back of the map, I think.
D'accord.
We have 7 turns to reach the destination. Can we make it? Okay, first things first, I'm gonna shut this down. Now problem, the only one where I have 100% chance is if I take this one. But if I take this one, this breaks our stealth because it'll activate all the enemies active on the map. So we would actually rather go for that 82%. To make it slightly more reliable, we're going to go for a system infiltration here. Reduce the hack defense of that tower by a little bit. And hopefully that's enough to get us closer to 100%, and hopefully we don't fail this. Otherwise we can't go from the back of the map. Don't fail. Good. Kernel pod is a chosen doctrine, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, really? Well, they're not part of the base stuff. I do not know. I can Oscar mic this. That would allow you to run all the way up, probably. Assuming there's no drone there to fuck us over. Watch there be a drone sitting right back here. Okay, not bad. You managed to get past most of the map so far. Fuck. Fuck, there was a drone.
Ils viennent vers moi.
That's why I didn't run up this alleyway, just in case. Did I give you a mind shield so you can't be stunned? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I gave you a mind shield or something. Alright, we can hack that next round, so that's not a worry for me. Alright, I think we just end our turn here. I like how the civilian just doesn't even see Goldskin hiding on the other side of the table. Okay, this drone is very confused. It wanted to try stunning her through the wall, but then it ended up coming back over there anyways. Very interesting choice of actions. Oh god, we need to move before they find us. Okay, I need to take care of that drone. Can we take care of it? Big Smoke, why can't you see it from here? Why are you incapable of seeing the drone from here? That's a bit of a problem. You should be able to get it from this. I bet it's because of that full cover slot blocking the way. Which means I might have to rely on you to take care of it then. Only got a 90. No, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Well, if you could actually hit it, that is. We're running out of time here, guys. Hurry up and kill that thing so the soldier can stealth again. Four turns left, we might not make it. Our team has a lot of mobility, so they can run really damn fast. And also, if these guys reveal Goldskin, then the entire operation's a bust. We just have to go home at that point. I don't know why, the drone really badly wants to stun us from there, but because it keeps running into that spot, it keeps, like, not being hittable. They haven't found our main group yet, which is good. At the very least, we can ensure that these guys will never die. Oh, there's not enough time to get through this, I think. Not being able to shut down this drone was so bad for us. Yeah, I don't think we're making it. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're not making it. Can you make it out to the evac at least? Yeah, you can make it to the evac. Alright, we're not getting the objective, it seems. Is there any way I can ensure that we get to the objective? Not that I can think of. What's the cooldown on this? 2-turn cooldown? Yeah, you'll die if you try to jump jetpack up to here and then wait the 2 turns. It's just not gonna happen. And I'm trying not to move Big Smoke around too much because we might pull these guys by accident. Although at this point I might have to. It's so dangerous though if the Andromedon walks in and then like the Sectoid starts mind controlling things. Shit gets really nasty real quick. I'll put you up to here for now, Big Smoke. And we'll see if we can make use of that position somehow next round. Yeah, it keeps doing that thing. You can't kill it. Can Big Smoke somehow get rid of it for us? Well, on the bright side, these guys finally left this spot.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
This actually allows you to be the one to move out now. Okay, there's still hope.
Okay. We've got an enemy squad here.
Okay, there's still hope for getting this. How close do I have to be? I have to be quite close. Big Smoke, can you just get vision of that thing so you can destroy it? It's too risky, there's stuff back there. I have to leave you here, I think. I can't even hit this thing reliably, though. You're gonna try one slash, and if you miss, we're gonna have Big Smoke kill it. Alright, it's gotta be Big Smoke's done. I can't even see the drone from any of these locations. This drone is being the biggest pain in the butt ever. There we go, okay. Unfortunately, you don't have enough turns to do anything relevant now. $18 enemies, we know 6 was here, we killed 1 drone, so that's 7. There's a pod up here, another pod over here. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Oh boy. I have to be able to move up to here to... Oh, I need to like be able to get around the entire thing. I have to get really, really close. Risky, but I'll take it. You have this ability that lets you take another move if something goes horribly wrong.
Objective position confirmed. We've got a hostile squad here.
Okay. I think you have enough mobility to reach there. I hope. You can do this, gold skin. We're counting on you. If we can get this mission, we get a free facility lead. That Codex is standing in front of the objective in the most annoying way possible. That better not stop me from reaching it. Okay, that's okay because you can use run and slide. You can use run and slice. It'll use up 1 action. You get an action back. You can do the hack, then use the jetpack to escape.
I'm spotted.
Alright. Alright, free stab. Quick feet activates, you get an action point back. And after that, you whip out the hack.
Go take a look.
You have the hack.
We're through.
Got the data cache.
Menace 1-5, status
Jetpack
confirmed.
time.
The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate
This is
any
completely
remaining
fair and
alpha or
balanced.
DAO.
Alright, gold skin is out, and now all that's left is to ensure that Shinobi definitely can make it out. Oh my goodness, what is that mobility? Serena, that was disgusting how you were able to do that. Like stealing candy from a baby. Not that I steal candy from babies.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
What a heist, that was a heist. I was worried for a minute, with that drone like just stalling this person in the back alley. But we pulled through. That Icarus suit is very handy right now. Very, very handy. I suspect Rishi will nerf the Icarus suit once we've played around with it a little bit more. If I keep stealthing missions like this, she definitely will nerf it. You steal candy from old people? Alright guys, here's a question. Would you rather slight an old person or a baby?
We really put a hurt on the aliens this
On
time,
one
Commander.
hand, ethically, the old person has worked his entire life. He doesn't deserve to get slighted. Assuming he's not like a terrible person. But on the other hand, you want to give babies like the best chances that's possible in life. You want them to like not be scarred mentally and stuff like that. If society has to do something to harm one group of individuals, which should it be? The babies or the old people? Old person, fuck them, babies are innocent. Baby forgets it in 2 minutes. Well, when I say slight, I don't just mean like something that they might forget, but like, for example, doing something that might harm them for their future or something. Alright, if we take Lightfoot, you get +4 mobility. I think we're gonna have a very, very fast agent. This is kind of exciting, actually. Field medic. This is not paramedic, so you don't get to do the run and heal thing. Wait, didn't you always have this perk? I could have sworn that you had that perk. Am I crazy? Didn't this person have this perk on a mission a few... Maybe it was in a previous campaign and I'm just remembering it wrong. Okay, anyways. Serena. You have hit Gunnery Sergeant. I think we take Reaper, and the reason for this is if you flash something from really far away and you get a kill, you not only get your actions refunded, but you also get a whirlwind out of it, and this will allow you to do some really cheeky things during certain stealth missions. It's actually really good. And finally, this fellow over here. Once you take your combat simulants, we have a +30 accuracy bonus for the entire squad once we activate our smoke grenades on them. Very, very powerful combo there. And for our efforts, we get ourselves a facility lead, as well as lots of EXP for that squad.
We've made initial
Contact has
with the
been made.
resistance operatives working in this area, Commander. They're going to show us how to get into the Alien Forge facility.
You may have
Is
the
that
knowledge,
16
Commander,
strength?
but that does not mean you must pursue it. If you desire to sacrifice your soldiers in vain,
Okay, there's a lot of enemies on this mission.
proceed.
95%.
Avenger plotting new course.
Sectopod lightning fields will stun XCOM units. Micro missiles will blind. I think we take the lightning storms, probably. Old people are just people who have refused to die. Babies literally deserve all the patience and care in the world. I'm actually on the side of the babies, but for slightly different reasons. I'm more of the kind of person who's more utilitarian in that aspect, I guess, in a sense, where I would say, like, I think as humans, as a species, should be making sure to care for their young first and foremost, before the elderly. Not that the elderly aren't useful. They're mostly a drain on society's resources, but they provide wisdom and they've worked hard, so people have to, like, know that they're going to get something in return. Otherwise they won't work hard for society, right? Like, you see all these fears of, like, people's retirement accounts possibly not getting paid out and stuff like that. And I don't think stuff like that is good for society. Okay. With a boost, this brings it down to... It doesn't bring it down as a boost, got it. Alright, let's take a look at the number of enemies we've got and what enemies are on this mission. Exalted Taipan, Frost Codex, Longbow, Andromelid, Muton, Heavy Floater, Heavy Biotrooper, Mark II Custodian, Lancer, Regular Custodian, Neven, Salt Mech, Chrysalid Soldier, Hunter Drone, Sectopod, Andromedon Mechapede, Leviathan, Colossus, Yule, Advent Kernel, that stuff is all in there. If you boost, it should make the pool of enemies easier. You think so? Leviathan, Mechtoid, Muton Yule, Praetorian Lieutenant, Colonel, Elite Priest. I'm probably going to need that intel to contact other places nearby, I think. I will probably launch this mission as is. Boost reduces the yellow alert, and there will be a lot of yellow. That's true, that's true. Alright, you've convinced me. I'll do it. Does the number of enemies change at all? Does the species of enemies change at all? Nope, nothing changes. Okay. But we reduce the yellow alert from the enemies. That's a good call. That's a good reasoning. Evac Player is also available in 5 turns, which is kind of nice. Alright guys, this is the strongest squad that I can think of fielding for this team. Let's do it, guys. Oh god. You can scan to 200%, why not? The reason why not is because I want to prepare people for the Forge facility as well as the Warlock battle. The faster we get them back, the faster I can start having them do other things. You know, I'm surprised we haven't found any of those mutant Bashars that Toki keeps talking about. I hope there's not something wrong with my mod package. I love this guy's gun, it looks so cool.
We're guessing this may be its origin point, but can't know for sure. Based on the fight it put up...
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Here we go, excitement continues to build.
Just ahead.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Okay, there's a little death hole right here. This is like an execution chamber. Imagine like we get overwhelmed and we have to hide down here and all of admin just surrounds this pit and just starts shooting inwards and killing us all. Oh man. How do I move without getting revealed? I feel like there's just gonna be so many enemies that, like, any little move that we take will just automatically reveal us. Will this reveal me?
Deploying grapple.
Nothing. I probably should have brought a unit with bioelectric skin on this mission. Who else can move forward? Here, let's be brave. We'll start with you. Nothing. I think the scary part about this map is all these crags. The enemies can hide down here really easily. Like, we activate something over here, right? We start shooting them a bit with our sniper, but eventually they just get up against the walls. We can't do anything about them for one round, then they get to jump up here and start attacking us up automatically. That's a really scary thought.
It's a beautiful day.
The ladder up here is in the front. I definitely want my sniper up there when I get the chance. Once we've cleared out this location, I will probably take that dash. Let's keep our spark right here, as well as our muton friend here.
Understood. Moving out.
Does this have a cooldown? Yes, it has a 3-turn cooldown.
On Overwatch.
Orbital Fortress Pog. Yeah, we know that there's going to be a mechapede. Is there going to be a second one? Is that what it implies? A second mechapede? 2 chrysalids. 3 chrysalids. Does anyone know if these chrysalids count towards these 75 enemies? 74 enemies? I'm assuming they do. That's probably the chrysalid queen. I hear so many snakes in the side of my headset. Good luck, you'll need it, I know. We will. Alright, one good thing about... Do I have to listen to that snake sound for the entire mission? Good.
Moving on target location.
Okay, peeking over this cliff is going to be terrifying, but we will have to do it eventually. Let's get our sniper to the high ground. Sniper number 2 to the other high ground. A muton back here for now.
The open spaces.
Park right there.
Surely there's a more difficult
Got it covered.
We got something over here. Come up with this.
Using the bridge to force the enemies to pass on it can be good. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I need to get a better lay of the land first before I formulate a plan on our position. I don't play on Cygate missions on different Cygate maps very often, so this is one of the more unique ones that I haven't really seen before.
Affirmative. Moving out. Looks like hostiles over here.
Good, get it all out of the way. There's the sectopod right there. Okay.
準備完了。出発する。敵の様子が。ドクター。
There's a group down there.
I feel light on my feet.
Everyone in formation. Charge up your gun. Patience.
Roger. I got my eyes on it.
Is that Sectopod just stuck there because, like, you can't move? Kind of funny. I like how there's just a random pod of 2 people.
Look at them proudly marching for the Elder's glory.
The other guys all formed, like, group of... Like, this is like... You remember in, like, science class when your teachers would be like, alright, start forming teams or groups. And then you'd be left with, like, the one other guy, and you guys couldn't even make a full team, and your teacher just didn't give a shit, so they'd just be like, alright, yeah, that's fine, just do your thing, and you guys would be completely undermanned, and all the smart kids wouldn't be in your group. That's basically what happened to these 2 down there. Okay, so it's there, just not visually. How do I position you?
Heading to that location.
Put you back here, put you up here. I'll be honest, I kinda like this spot.
After you, Eddie.
I honestly kinda like that spot.
I must devise my plan.
Okay.
Eyes on the prize.
Never predict, though.
Patience, everyone. Patience. I need to think about how we're gonna set up this engagement. Honestly, the Sectopod isn't too big of a threat. That pod does not seem like it's moving, and I don't know if the Sectopod can even jump down here. It might not be able to jump down. Can it? The level of temptation to just go all in here.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
There is a certain level of temptation here.
Heading out. In position.
Is this... Am I happy with this positioning here? Is this what we want?
I am everywhere, Digital Overwatch.
Will we be ready to fight if we do this? I think we do it.
Je suis prêt à y aller.
I think we're doing it.
Guard duty it is.
Affirmative, going now.
Oh wait, hold up.
Position confirmed.
Okay, I think we back up a little bit here. Let's back with their squad.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Okay, this shot is sort of tempting. Don't have as many follow-up options though. I have access to multiple hollow targetings. If I want to go that route. That was so beautiful. That was actually the most glorious thing I have ever witnessed. Oh my goodness. That was beautiful. Alright, good one. Good job, Alex. What kind of ammunition do you have on you? You have... It doesn't say what kind of ammunition you have. I want to toss some ammo to this guy and then command him to do it again. There's also a Codex back there, which is going to do the AoE thing against our entire squad. Nothing I can do about that though, unfortunately. Then after that, we need to start killing this guy down here. We also have access to our lightning hands. I think we try to avoid using lightning hands for now though. You get access to your 2 shots, so I'm going to have you take an initial shot against... Probably just start ripping this thing apart, honestly. Oh, I could have full overrode this thing. Well, too late for that now. Follow-up shot from our Muton there. Good solid damage. And then I can do a suppressing fire on something around here. I'm thinking we suppressing fire that Codex and see if we can... disorient it. A shot. Does it clone from that? No, it doesn't get clone from that. Good. Spark over here can take some shots. I can also activate Overdrive if I need to use that. Muton over here can get another shot against this fellow, that's fine. Weakening that thing down just a little bit more. You have a command to give off. Episode 0 can actually just finish that thing off, apparently. Excellent work. I'm so glad I gave you that extra aim DCS to make your 80 accuracy into like 100%. Really nice. Andromedon Shell. I can't deal with the Muton currently. Evac zone. Throw it on the floor. It's easier to jump down than run up.
I shouldn't even have to make this request.
Firebrand, evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, you are flanked by that Muton. I probably want to give you a command, I think. Oh, come on, let me hit the Muton too. Oh, they're not gonna let me hit the Muton also. Because of that tree, and there's 2 trees in the way. If I can have it... The other option is I just shoot the Muton directly. That's fine too, I guess. I kind of wanted to get the Codex also, though. What's he doing 30 damage crits? Like, jeez. Where are those numbers coming from? Fuck it, I'm gonna activate Call for Fire.
Got it covered.
Okay, that thing has Shadow Steps and none of this actually matters here. Nice try. Oh, the heavy floater can reach me from back there? Oh, you little shit. Not too bad, though. So there's a floater in the back and Romulan Shell. Is that it? Can you kill it? Thank you for that. Okay. Another target down. Orbital Fortress active. Seek defensive positions. Okay, let's get ready for the Orbital Fortress shit. I would like to kill that heavy floater if possible, so let's activate our battle space. Ooh. No, now's not the time. Okay, we can see stuff with this battle space. Our vision is now unlocked. Let's start with a shot against that heavy floater. He's out of range, so he should have to fly towards us, I think. Well, if we were actually able to connect the shot, that is. Maybe I should have saved Call for Fire for next round. That would have been the smarter thing to do, huh? Alright, decent chip damage. There he is. Alright, nice little bonus damage, not bad. Have you activate your hollow targeting on both the Codex over here, as well as that heavy floater. We'll kill these 2 guys for sure this round. Okay, they're both marked. We should be able to kill them, no problems, hopefully.
C'est bon.
I need you to recharge your gun. Everybody else over here, try your best to kill whatever you can. Start with that guy down there. Dead. Eula, you're up next. Follow-up shot from the Muton, dead.
You can never predict them.
Are you already entrenched? You are not. Do I overwatch or do I entrench? I think I will heal. Can someone else heal? I don't want you stepping forward is the thing. It's saying this won't activate, it should be safe. Yeah, it's only if you move up to here that they'll see you. This spot should be safe though. Remove that corrosion so we don't lose armor on her.
Not a problem.
Step back. Overwatch.
A more difficult task available?
Alright, where's the orbital drop? Hopefully it's like right in front of us so we can just dispose of it immediately. Of course it's all the way fucking back there so it can squad sight me to death. Oh, you fucking little shit. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. On one hand, I kind of want to take this so I can just take advantage of all the damage that we can deal with this one attack. It's honestly really tempting. Oh, that's so tempting. I might have to take it. If I do this though, that sectopod back there is gonna start blasting us so fucking hard. Okay, what would I do if the sectopod dropped down here? Could we still see it from here? No, it doesn't seem like we could see it if it's down here. Tad bit worrisome to take a move like that. Just wait for him. The worst thing that could happen is if this group walks up, reveals us, and then the Mecha takes a shot at our team, and our entire team goes down. I think to prevent that, I would rather just activate these guys and have my shields up. I think. I really want to hit the Lancer, but I can't get all of these guys together. I can get the Lancer like this, but then I can't get the Andromelid. Am I more scared of the Lancer or Andromelid? I think I'm more scared of Andromelid. Or do we wait for the Mechapede to come in? Can the Mechapede even climb up cliffs? Like, let's say it decides to run up toward... Okay, let's say the Mechapede decides to climb down this cliff, run all the way up here. Does it know how to, like, jump up? Did Rishi put in an animation for it? Is it just gonna teleport up here? They haven't moved so far, that is true, Morven. They have not moved. You are right about that much at the very least. Okay, make sure that all of our people are in cover at the very least versus the Mechapede. I don't know, this feels like recipe for squad wipe if it just gets a beam cannon me straight through the map. And it's an AoE beam cannon, so everybody on the team takes the hit. Mechapedes 1000% can jump up cliffs when active. They can't when inactive, however. I see, gotcha. Mechapedes have that one attack that cannot be nullified with Aegis. Someone might go down. Okay. Alright, we're gonna hold still for one round here.
Let's do this.
Take the reloads where you need them. Prepare for incoming. We also have stasis field. If something goes really, really poorly for us, this is the one way we can use to bypass the Mechapede. Top priority is surviving. If people start going down, we just carry them out to the evac zone. That's fine. We'll have to spend like another 15 days to do this mission again, but it's better than squad wiping here. Drop them. Can we drop this guy also? Oh, he's clever. He's hiding. Clever fellow. If he's able to provide vision to the Mechapede, then we're gonna have problems. We need him to die when he climbs up. Where's the ladder? There's a ladder here. Although I think they're smart enough to climb up the walls. I think we should be able to kill him when he comes up. I hope.
Reload sequence. Sounds like a job.
He doesn't have an incendiary grenade, does he? I don't remember if purifiers have that. They might. Patience. You can see like the trees collapsing. Okay, that's not the spot I was looking for. But they're here. We need to wipe everything here before that Mechapede takes an action next round. Otherwise, we are going to get shot for a lot of damage. Priest needs to die.
Excellent.
Okay. Need to destroy that piece of cover, need to destroy this piece of cover. I think we can get both of these pieces of cover if I do this. Let's start with that. Was not able... no, I did get it. I did get it. Good. I'm gonna have to decide whether or not it's worth it to pop my stasis field here. I am honestly not sure. We're not using any of our hacks here. If I mind control this thing, it's going to pull everything on the map towards us. That is going to be a death sentence. Reload stuff to us. We have stasis field to keep us safe if we really badly need to. I can't see the elite priest from over here for some reason. That's kind of bothering me. One more round until combat presence is up for you. I suspect we can't see this guy because there's like this little tree in the way. So if I really wanted to, I could collateral damage down this tree. Or I can rip apart his cover so I can actually start getting him. Eula can't see anything here unless she moves up to here. This should be safe. Safe? Good. The stasis unit is dead.
Just look at me.
Purifier and elite dude down there. I'm gonna activate my overdrive this round. That way I have the option to activate sacrifice if I really feel like I have to. I probably will have to. I do not have the option to shoot this guy again because he's just way too far away. This person, however, has the battle space ability, which lets them see very far, which is why this person's able to actually do the things that they're doing right now. Any bigger hits than that, guys? Come on now. I really badly need this guy dead. Big hit. Just need a little bit more of a hit. I can't move the Muton any closer. I could drop him down here, maybe? Theoretically, this is what spots the Sectopod. Unless it moved. Has it moved? I can't tell. I think we definitely finish this guy. I don't know if I want to burn up a command right now. Burning up a command right now seems kind of irresponsible. Or maybe it is responsible. Maybe this is what keeps us alive.
This body means nothing to me. Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
I'm gonna reduce Crescio's cooldowns, that way the shield is back up within a few turns. Okay.
Digging in.
See how this goes. I'm terrified of that Mechapede. Oh, don't activate now. Don't activate now. Oh, you fucks. The Mechapede is right there, too. Deflected.
I almost think I was human.
Those are super heavy mechs. Come on, you guys are missing all your good Overwatch shots here. Every single shot here is, like, important to some degree. The Custodians are really far away, so I don't have to worry about them for now. I kinda do wish that I had my other abilities up, though. Also, Ronar, the Mechapede went to sleep, you can relax. Are you sure about that? These are not things you can just say without concrete evidence. Okay.
This is Firebrand.
Time to go. Here if I need it. One, two. If I decided to be a psychopath and try to full override one of these things, that would actually help us out a lot. How does this thing work? Attempting to reveal hidden foes. I was told that this apparently blinds the targets that are inside of it. I don't know how true that is, though. We have a frostbite if we need to use it. Questions 4 is capable of taking a shot and a suppression against any of the targets around here. Spark has access to collateral damage. This uses up 2 ammo, however. What if we fall back? We could just run back to here, force the enemies into us. Although I suspect all these mechs up here are just gonna know how to micro-missile us back here. Well, that might not be true. It's possibly true. Not guaranteed, though. Alright, I guess the first thing that we do is... There's also a Heavy Lancer down there. Medic has Disabling Shot. Custodians... What can the Custodians do again? Can someone give me vision of that? Breaker Gauntlet, Pistol, Shotgun, Charge Shot, Storm Hand, Reflexes, Bulwark Stance. Okay, so he has no AoE attacks. What about the Mark II? I think this guy has... a Control Grenade, Salvo. He's pretty far away though, so I'm suspecting he can't reach me with anything with this round. What is your hack chance on the big one? If it's good, I will consider allowing you to try hacking this thing once it gets closer. I will consider it. Not the best chance. We're gonna get rid of the Purifier, get rid of both mechs, and I don't think anything else down there can really threaten me too much besides that Heavy Lancer who we can Disorienting Suppress. Over here can actually get that guy back there. That's pretty solid, actually. Okay, we got the hollow targeters down. I could give you Slam Fire, and it might actually work out here. Not a guaranteed crit, though. Oh, can we make that guaranteed, actually? Mistress. I never use Get Some. Let's actually use this for once. See how many Slam Fires we can get off against this thing. like how he's randomly panicking stuff on the enemy team. Wait, this is actually pretty awesome. I don't think the Slamfire worked, though. Something about the Slamfire just ended his turn, even though we got the crits, I think. Purifier needs to die. Elite Medic needs to die. This suppression on the Elite Medic will disorient him, as well as unload their ammo. That's a pretty big deal. I will probably make use of that when I get the chance. Let's allow the Spark to take its actions next, though. So the Spark will be in charge of unloading a bit of damage on this guy first.
I'm going to need a bigger gun.
This gives us a hollow targeting against him, and maybe I can vaporize this guy's cover. Or are we just gonna shoot him to death naturally? Let me just hollow target him. Oh, that's a really good shot. Nice kill, okay. That guy has been removed. Alex, keep on charging your gun. This Muton is not in a good spot for getting shots off. I just haven't been able to shoot anything with Paula's Con. We'll have Eula try to remove this thing from the game. One shot. Two shots. And she gets a third action here. Let's take a quick reload and we're going to area suppress that spot. Try to see if we can tag as many things as possible using our suppression here. The other option is for Eula to run backwards if I want to get back to safety here. I know that there's a group of enemies right down there waiting to activate. They are just salivating over the opportunity to start killing us. Okay, that unloads the ammunition on like 4 enemies in the fog. That's so good. Then after that, we have you. Take a shot on that Custodian for free damage. As well as a little bit of shred on that guy. Does he get afflicted with any sort of debuff? I could have sworn I gave you some sort of debuff. Yes, you have Scramble Round, so that lowers his accuracy. Good. Then after that, I'm going to have you activate your reload. And then we're going to just shut down that Lancer so he can't run up here and stab us. The other option is to suppress the other Custodian. That's honestly not the worst choice. Can the Lancer even reach me this round? Oh yeah, it totally can, okay. So go for the Lancer next. And even if you can't get him, you at least get the disorientation on him. Ooh, he's returned firing. Cheeky. I could move the Muton up in front of Eula. I'm a little bit scared of moving up, though. Also, there's a lot of stuff waiting on that ledge. We are gonna do everything in our... Wait. Who are you? Well, I really hope this squad is ready for whatever that's supposed to be. We have a combat presence, we have Yeah, let me give ammo to this guy here. That way you can save up autoloader usages. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Half the enemies down there are panicking, which is great. Oh shit! The panic makes them shoot at their allies! Wait, that's hilarious.
Tell me that didn't happen.
But then again,
He lived and he's
no one
hiding
seems
down
to
there?
look
That's
close
so
into
annoying.
That kind of thing.
We're still good. Custodian coming in? Yeah, they're hiding. That's clever of them. Oh, the other pod's here. Okay, well, I did not want you guys just yet. That's not too bad of a pod. There's a big pistol in there, though.
Commander, that codec.
Shut up, Tygan. Now's not the time.
We will need to move in with the Skulljack to initiate the process.
It is literal death if we cross this threshold. This is literally World War I trench warfare. This is actually World War I trench warfare. The enemies are trying to breach our trenches. Oh my god, there's a Colossus in that group! I want to run back, but this is like probably one of the best opportunities that we'll ever have to kill these guys. I don't know if we should pass this up. The opportunity is just too good.
Ils ont eu leur compte.
Okay.
J'y retourne.
Eula looks like she's standing in the open, but she's actually standing there. If I could just deal with the custodians right now, that would be great, but I can't though. My spark shield isn't up yet either.
Locking and loading.
I think we have to move from the spot. This is not safe. They're gonna climb up here and start attacking me. I might have to command you and then just drop us all back down here. This place is not safe. There's 12 enemies. We've killed 20, remaining 59. So subtract 12, that means 47 enemies left unaccounted for on this part of the map. As nice as it was to have the huge offensive advantage here, I don't think we can afford to maintain this location. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. I think we just take one more shot and just back up. Let's kill something relevant like that Archon at least. Archon dead. Even the Spark is shitting its pants. The Spark cannot tank all of this. Actually, no, he might be able to. Enhanced layered armor is pretty damn strong. Alright, fall back. Yeah, everyone just fall back, I think.
Ready for reconnaissance.
I guess you can stay up. I don't feel safe about having you up here. I'm gonna command you down, I think. It really is the right call, I think. Just be like anywhere but there. We do lose our high ground because of this, unfortunately. It's probably worth it. It's probably worth it to not die.
On my way.
Look, guys, I'm sure being in a tightly knit circle here can't possibly be bad for us. It can't possibly be bad for us to do this.
Item in tow.
No need to ask twice.
Wait! Some rains, you can never predict them.
This unit is relatively agile.
Patience. That's a double move, right? Yes, that was definitely a double move. Oh, look at that! This guy can actually heal up his friends. Oh, look at that! He's healing up all his friends! Oh, look at that teamwork and friendship right there. Alright, we can kill these two guys easily, that's good. I can kill you easily also. Okay, there's a lot of high HP enemies coming over, but thankfully they're all half HP because I took the time to actually shoot them. Here comes the Codex. Oh, there goes all my ammo. Don't hit that. Good.
They're all over me.
It's not like I wanted my ammo or anything. Okay. This is our retaliation round now. You have an autoloader, so you're actually safe here. That's good. Let's bring you out of the zone of death. Take a quick reload. Berserker, Custodian. This guy did not get hit. Okay, we have to take care of that guy next. Oh, the Spark can put up its shield. The Spark is good.
These hands were a bit clumsy.
Spark, set up your thing. Activate your overdrive. Then with that overdrive, you can actually go for a shield bash stun on this guy. Oh, he can turn fire.
I should probably move.
You're okay, Crushio.
Or fight. Or something.
Stun that guy. Yeah, one more action. And... okay. Cool. Apparently that applies a stun for 3. Damn. Okay, and then we can come back and shield. Good. And we'll just eat the hit from that Psy Bomb so everyone here can just sit still, reload, and keep on shooting. Okay, then after that, I need to make sure that the Codex is dead. I kind of like the spot, so I'm just going to sit here, I think. Okay, nice hit, but can you, like, do actual damage? Okay, good. I'm also going to make sure to holo target both of these targets here. Let's try to kill off the Codex this round so I don't have to worry about it. Although if I commit to trying to kill it, I have to ensure that it doesn't get to split. If it splits, then we're going to have like 2 full HP clones that I can't deal with easily. Dead. Oh, I can't see the codex this round. Damn. I can't see the codex this round. I guess that's fine if I can't see the codex. It just means I'll have to kill it next round then. I could use my unload here, but it has a 5-turn cooldown. I might need it if the Sectopod or the Mecha do walk up to us. So I'm just gonna take regular shots here. And I guess we're just killing this round. He'll die from the rippling. Okay, any other actions that need to be done? No, I think that's it.
This body is expendable.
I actually want Mistress peeking out of this side, I think.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna spread out the team a bit. It's kind of hard for these guys to shoot around this little full cover wall here, so I'm gonna have people just kind of shifting around over here. Yeah, that should work. Okay, and then I will have you grapple that loot. That did 7 damage to me, holy shit. It pierces armor, that's why. Barrier trooper moving in. He's kind of in a really tough spot, and oh my goodness, there's more enemies. Berserker number 2 or 3, I lost count at this point. Elite Spectre. Frost Shield Droid. Mech Longbow. Mech Longbow number 2. Ninven. Guarding the Assault Mech. Bunch of other guys overwatching the back over there. That's good at least. Oh no! Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good. Okay, keep in mind, anything that climbs up there threatens our sniper. We can't leave him there. Oh, it's a gunship. Hello. Ow. No! Crushio, he's not looking too hot. Okay, we need to make sure that Crushio... He got back some life, but that's not a whole bunch. Oh, and also the rock that we were hiding behind, that's gone now. Convenient. Okay, how do we handle this? A suppression over here removes every single bit of ammo on those guys up in the front. Then all that's left is for us to remove this guy, this guy, this guy, and the other stuff up there too. I also need to deal with the Codex. I am allowed to use Stasis Field if I need to use this for 1 round to keep everyone alive. I might need to use it for 1 round to keep everyone alive. We have a Frostbite. Frostbite on this guy just to see if I can not have to deal with him. Oh. 3 damage though. Okay, then after that... Well, what can Mistress do? You can command this round. Really want to deal with the Codex this round, but it seems like we can't. If I mind control that thing, that might actually be really good for us. We also need to deal with that thing. And that thing. Start with a hollow target from... the spark against this guy. Dead.
How many of you have I killed?
Not being threatened by the flamethrower anymore, that's good. Let's apply a hollow target to the... If I hit that guy, I think he takes a responsive action. Yes, he will get a free action if I target him right now. I think I really badly need your AoE shot, so I'm gonna have you stand there flanked to the Codex. You'll get your action back, so that's fine. Oh, I can't even see half the stuff. Come on, at least let me hit 3 things. Oh, come on, let me hit 3 things at least. At least 3 things, come on now. Not gonna let me hit 3. Because these rocks are in the way. There's something on Overwatch. That's the military assault mech. I want to shoot the gunship. No, I want to shoot the military assault mech. No, I want to shoot the... What do I want to shoot first? I want to shoot the Spectre first, but if I hit him, he's going to react and do something nasty to us. Oh, interesting. That thing takes all the debuffs, too. We might just have to let the Spectre do something to us. I really don't like that idea. hit chance so low. Accents. Spectre's just gonna use Freezing Field, another Codex Bomb, yeah. But the problem is, I kinda don't want to take any damage right now if I can help it. Here, Eula, just try to kill that Ninfen that's guarding him. Did that kill it? I think that did, actually. Then I can get rid of your Overwatch. There we go, Overwatch removed. Okay, so the game really isn't going to let me get 3 hits. So I want you to move up to here. And then we're going to have you find a way to give him a command without dying. How do I do that? Maybe grapple? A good spots to grapple. I can move one of you guys in front of her. That's probably the play here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the play. Okay. I'm gonna get you up to here. Get you to burn up your last command. Oh my god, this is even worse than before. Why are these shots so bad? Oh! You're in the way. Okay, so once I move you out of the way, that should be fine. So how about this? I'm gonna let you take 1 shot, and then... Here, holo target that guy first. Okay, I was not expecting to hit that. Alright, now he is gonna use his Freezing Field. I did not want him to use Freezing Field, but he used Freezing Field. And then what else can we hit with this? I'll just tag the Berserker with Lightning Hand. And then you can stand in front of her. You have 2 more actions. I'll probably have you stand in front of this guy. Bomb. It might just use Wrath, which is why I'm leaving it alive. Hoping it just uses Wrath. We should probably kill that Berserker. Actually, we should probably kill... I think we shoot the Berserker and then run back. I can run back first and then shoot. Oh, but then I can't shoot the Berserker anymore if I do that. Oh, is that gonna successfully freeze our entire squad? That might. I think we'll use our field then. Yeah, I think we just use our defensive field if that's gonna be the case. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And his name is John C.
And thank you very much for the sub, Isball! Much appreciated. I could cripple that thing's legs, then I don't have to worry about it. I hate how this guy's shot is just not good. Here, we'll just hit that for now. But that was amazing, it got a shutdown. I heard a chrysalid. I really want this guy dead. Like, really, really badly want him dead. I can only do 12 damage at most with this shot, though. What if I start slam firing? I should have thought about that before I did all this stuff. If I had her activate the Get Some ability, we probably could have started setting up a bunch of slam fires on the enemies. I really badly need that Spectre Elite dead. I think that's like the one thing I really want to accomplish here. You can also just unload everything's ammunition. That's not a bad choice either. Okay, let's just do this. Load ammunition on like half the stuff around here. I think I'm gonna activate the stasis field this round. It'll buy me 1 round versus the thing. So this goes down 1, 2, 3. So I gotta make sure that goes 1, 2, 3. So if you're standing like right here, you should be good. Let me confirm this before I do anything else. I think if we get hit by this freezing field, we're all just going to be frozen, so I have to do this, I think. Good. I wonder how Illuminate works. It says it blinds them. I almost want to test it out here, but now it's really not the time to test out your perks. That's how you lose your run on Iron Man. Alright, I think just take whatever shots you can. Kill whatever stuff you can. Ooh, what if he shadow binds the person that's supposed to stasis field? I think we don't touch the Spectre for this round. If we touch the Spectre, bad things might happen. Kill whatever you can. Another Berserker downed. I think even hollow targeting the Spectre will cause it to react, so just don't even, like, look at it. Don't even touch it. Don't even look at it. Don't even sniff in its general direction. I love how you can just randomly start panicking things with that ability. It's actually really cool now that I'm using it. What's panicking here? There's like 3 guys panicking down below, which is pretty awesome for us. Okay, and I think that's it. That's it, right? You got nothing else? Finally got this guy to reveal himself. We can take care of him, no problems. I like how the entire enemy team just walks right up to our guys and starts overwatching. That's kind of funny. Excuse me. Alright, everyone back up. We managed to buy ourselves one more turn here, but was that enough? I believe a bug happens where every enemy is invisible, so what we have to do now is save the game and reload it real quick. This is the right one, right? Yeah, let me save it one more time, just be safe. Do Mechapedes still insta-kill flanked units? I don't think they insta-kill anymore, but they do a lot of damage to them. It's pretty much an insta-kill on any human unit, I think. Uh-oh. Did our game break? I swear if the game breaks and I have to redo the entire mission. Don't break, game. Come on, you can do it. Yes, long missions like this may have issues. If that is going to be the case, I have to remember not to take stasis field on these long missions. And Rishi did redo them so that they didn't just take 3 shots a turn at the quad fight. Uh-oh. Did we get the... Uh-oh. I think we might have the issue where our save file is borked. Come on, you can do it, little computer. No! I think I have to redo the entire fucking mission again. It wasn't even that many turns in. Is it based on number of corpses that this happens, or is it... You'll need to check the save file size. Okay, let's check the save file size. Where is it? Not this one, this one. Is that too large? Is that gonna bork the save file? Autosave? How it works is, apparently if the save file gets too big due to, whatever's on the save file, I'm guessing, like, enemy count matters, and since there's 70 enemies on this map, this might happen, then the game just won't be able to load the save file. Above 10 megabytes is the danger zone. $22 is big. It's enemies, actions, movement, etc. that bloats it. I see. So because we've had so many enemies on the mission already, that's probably what's causing it to bloat up, huh? Alright, hopefully this works. If it doesn't work, then we'll have to redo the mission, unfortunately. I was actually feeling pretty good about this run, too. It was tense, but, like, it felt under control so far. No stasis field for you. Yeah, unless I use it really early. I might have to just use it as, like, my first skill, so I'm not down a skill on my Master Sergeant. Alright, we'll give it one more attempt at a load. Also, before I load it, this is mission 536, so if one of the earlier turns has a lower Lower count, we might be able to do that too. 536. I might be able to go back to that turn right there. Oh, is that at the beginning of the mission? That's just the beginning of the mission, fuck. Alright, do your best, little computer, come on. No, don't do this to me. We came so far together. Save file, please! Thoughts and prayers for the 22 save load. Nope, I can't. I can't. I'll try loading the one before that, and then the one before that again, and then if all of those fail, then we'll just have to start the mission over from scratch. That pans. I know, guys. It's rough, but hey, now we get even double the amount of fun. Look, guys, we'll have even more fun now. Hooray! Overall, I've been liking this campaign so far. Even if we, like, omit some of the really egregiously broken units that we have, like Alexi and Ladonnell, like, our squads have been fairly strong. Crescio's, like, a really strong spark. He's been able to tank hits for us. I was worried that tank builds would suffer in Beyond Legendary's endgame, but they're holding up pretty well. Decently, at least. I've seen enough. Another $4,000 towards a new PC. Next time we'll get a NASA supercomputer. Maybe then we'll be able to run these games. How old of a game is XCOM 2? Or at least War of the Chosen? It's over 10 years, hasn't it? Wait, has it been over? No, not 10 years, right? Probably more like 5, 7 years, maybe? Okay, so since that one didn't work, let's go with... Oh, give me a second, guys. Sorry about this. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. War of the Chosen, 8 years, I think. 8 years? Oh, man. War of the Chosen is from 2018, and XCOM 2 was 2016. Okay, so it was 10 years for XCOM 2, at least. We had a 10 years anniversary party. I didn't pay attention too much to anniversary stuff, so... I think I sort of remember people talking about it. And XCOM 3 is 2000 never. Okay, this one's not even loading. Alright guys, we gotta do the entire mission over from the start. We gotta do the whole mission from the start. XCOM 3, Half-Life 3. Name a more iconic duo. Okay, we haven't gone as far as Half-Life 3 time yet. See, War of the Chosen is 2018, but we all know that doesn't count. No, I know, it's broken. That's okay, Bumbalion. We'll get through it again. Imagine on the second playthrough, someone, like, 2 people die right at the start or some shit. I would be livid. We will literally get GTA 6 before XCOM 3. How high does the B-movie voice pack rank on the Schizo posting ranking? There's a B-movie voice pack? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but I am kind of surprised. I'm assuming this is right before the mission. Long War the Chosen isn't done. The 1.0 is done, but Tetster is still kicking. At what point will you guys actually be satisfied with the condition of Long War of the Chosen? Like, what are you guys aiming for? What things are you guys still trying to fix up? Overwrite the brick save, by the way? Yeah, I'll make sure to do that. Thank you for the reminder. And forgive me if I sound really sluggish today, guys. I'm just so tired from that only 1 hour of sleep since since yesterday. Probably should not be doing a really important mission while on 1 hour of sleep, but what can you do? Ooh, I have to start all the way back here. I don't think much stuff happens in between, though. That still happens. Oh, I preferred the Persuader pistol, not the acid launcher. Lame. Did we not save before this mission? We won this mission, right? This is the mission that we stealthed out. Here, I'll just console command through it, that's fine. There's a bunch I want to do, some of it scaling into a Long War of the Chosen rebalance level of changes. Ooh, you want to do a lot of stuff, Deadster, dang. But time, effort, stuff like redoing how Chosen Hunt works, redoing Geoscape, Haven Job so it isn't as solved. I see. That'd be interesting to see. Want to make it so that the Haven choices aren't as solved. I guess they are sort of solved, right? Not completely, though. Sometimes I have to decide between whether or not I want people in hiding or intel gathering. But maybe that's more of a Beyond Legendary thing where that decision really matters. I'm pretty sure we did this mission without anyone getting wounded, so we should be fine to just constantly do this.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Put you guys into the corners here. And I'll just teleport over and get the offensive.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
The pedal is on the right.
Good copy. Moving on target.
We had Inducer Carbine instead of Acid Launcher. Shame. Yeah, it's a shame, but what can you do? Let's be real now. I was gonna probably forget to equip it anyways.
Got movement here. I don't think we're alone out here. This is Firebrand. It's time to go. Objective in range. They're on
Do all of this real quick.
It is clear. I can try it.
Good to go. I've got your
There
here.
we go, and all the way
Charges
back.
are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Je devrais être ailleurs, en train de chasser.
And I think that was it, right? We didn't kill anything on the mission. Well, we did kill a drone, so technically I lost out on a point of EXP.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Long War Force Evac is a console command that instantly finishes evac delay timer. I'll remember that for the future. Long War Force Evac.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed.
There's
as
a big
radical
rebalance of the side grade text in progress. Some may or may not apply to Beyond Legendary. Actual proper re-release of ABBA or Long War Redux to fix some issues with it.
Morale is sure to be high after
Interesting,
an
a
operation like
redo
that.
of the side stuff.
Great work.
What kind of redo is it? Okay then, after that we go back here, finish up scanning, make contact, let's make sure to make a save file before the
Going
mission.
to show us how to get into the Alien Forge facility.
Avenger plotting new course.
In Morgan Freeman's voice, he will in fact forget this console command. Frenzied Archons, I think I gave it to Frenzied Archons. Gain a reaction shot against any hostile unit that... No. I'm already not able to melee attack them, so I guess it's not the worst idea to just let them have this. The other option is Frenzied Archons. I think we'll take this one. There's the recon that we wanted to save from a while ago.
The knowledge, Commander, but that does not mean you must pursue it. If you desire
Okay, this time the enemies are different.
then by all means, proceed.
Hardliner Elite, Frost Codex, Salted Adult, Andromedon, Archon, Shinonim, Pathfinder, Chrysalid, Sectopod. Mechapede is still here, Leviathan, Pod, Colossus, Elite Purifier, Elite Priest. Okay. So the enemy counts are the same, just the enemy types are slightly different. Not by much though. Let's make a quick save before...
idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible. I will begin our research.
Save the game before we do anything else. Okay, hopefully this time things won't break. Oh yeah, I still need to do the pick your poison user interface stuff. I see you're taking over the job of that stuff from Rishi then. I have some ideas on little changes that could be made for Beyond Legendary once we're done with this run. Whether we win or lose, I think I have some input that I can give on what we can do to change things up a bit. I'd say one of the bigger things is that the mid-game is kind of lacking. Like, early game we have the Advent Troopers with a point of armor and the nanoscale vest. Got like a couple of changes to certain enemies, but mid-game, it felt like I was able to kind of breeze through it. So hopefully we can do something to make the mid-game enemies a little bit more difficult.
Good luck down there.
When using explosives. May want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
How do we feel about this new map? Is it the same one? I think it's the same map. It probably is. Do I still want to do the thing where we hide up there? I kind of liked it. I'm down for trying that again.
After you, Eddie.
Anything? Nothing. Good. This is the same map, right? It seems like it.
J'y vais. I'm compelled to agree.
Roger that.
Running.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
Never predict them.
If we do decide to buff Advent in the mid-game, perhaps give XCOM a mid-game resource buff so it can at least afford all the goodies that exist and we can't really use. How do I feel about the economy for XCOM? Throughout the campaign, I felt like we were definitely at a resource deficit despite farming an entire UFO region. Maybe XCOM could do with like a slight resource buff. Maybe. There's a lot of them. Give more loot boxes to open. Yeah, going to push a Long War update, then properly compile CHL for release, and then look at the UI stuff. Got it. Increase the sell value of Meld. The way to taunt players as hard as possible in Beyond Legend or Beyond Impossible. Make Meld as worth selling as possible, and then make you feel like shit when you can't afford any of the mechs that you want. Okay, let's start with you over here.
Going up. On the move.
Oh, it's slightly different this time. This tree is located not here, but a little bit further back. Very minor difference, but it is there. I don't like how this is all grayed out, though. And I'm assuming we see the same sectopods across the chasm. Oh, nope. This time we have enemies down there. There is cover up here. Not like there isn't cover.
No need to ask twice.
Maybe what we'll do is we'll put you here.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
Maybe put the spark up here.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Allez, j'y vais.
We'll go. Right there's fine. I'll mostly be fighting sideways for the first stage of the mission, so you might not even be able to sit there.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
And inconsequential.
We only survived in the late game because we managed to farm the mid game as heavily as we did. If the mid game became moderately more difficult, we'd be even more resource starved. It's true. I like this little line of Advent soldiers. It's like gym class, when the gym teacher tells you to line up against the wall so they can do like some sort of head count, making sure all the kids are there. I don't know why that's the first thing that came to my mind, but it is. Alright, we're gonna probably start off with your charge shot there.
Overwatch engaged.
Roger, I've got my eyes on him.
Come up with this.
Oh, they found us. Hello! That's a dead guy. Guy number 2. Guy number 3. Ooh, lightning reflexes guy. Still got hit though. Got hit a lot in fact. Speed booster activated. Here's what we'll do. We'll use up that stasis field early on in the mission. That way I only have to reload the map once. I think that's what we'll do. Imagine having a psyop and casting delayed fireball on their faces. That would have been pretty cool. Okay, you got this. Let's start by blasting the... What can I hit here? I can hit those two guys, I can destroy this guy's cover, or I can go for these guys. I think I'm down for the ones that are really hard to reach in the back over there. I think we killed both of them, right? 3 killed, yes, I think we killed both of them. So 5 active, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't see where number 5 is out there. But we will deal with that when the time comes. Take a look at our holo targeter and see what you can actually mark. You got this guy, this guy, this guy. So you got 3 marks available. Maybe we'll use the multi-targeting. 1 multi-targeting on this fellow up there. And another holo targeter on this one over here. Multi-targeting is surprisingly low cooldown. You get to use it every other round, which is quite powerful. It's actually better to use multi-targeting than rapid reaction sometimes. Or rapid targeting, rather. Alright, regular holo on this fellow next. Nice try, but that's okay. Follow-up shot from our Muton does actually connect, and implies the Illyrium poisoning. He's only got 30 accuracy, so he's no longer a threat. Then we'll go after this guy next. Holo targeting on this fellow. Both shots not connecting, unfortunately. Nice try, though. Ooh. Return fire. Wow. There's that guy down there. That guy's disoriented, so I'm not too worried about him. I think we focus on dealing with this guy next. I could shoot this guy again and kill him, or I can actually go for this. This is sort of tempting too. Because that gets 2 of the guys, which is pretty awesome.
I was off by a few percentage points.
Not doing a very good job of hitting these guys. I can't see this guy down here except with you. You're the only guy that can see this guy down there. We are not actually flanked by this guy. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leg shot this guy down here. Now we don't have to worry about him anymore. Finally got rid of that guy. Then after that, Eula is going to go for the suppression on these guys down there. That should keep them not dangerous. There's a final guy down there. I don't know if that's the guy that we were looking for or something else entirely. That guy just straight up died from 20 damage. Holy moly. think we Overwatch. This guy can't move, so he can only shoot at you, and you're in cover against him. Then there's one other guy up there. I don't think we have to move here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, let's just be patient here. Wait for the enemies to move forward. Yeah, he doesn't exactly have a very good shot down there. But we're good here. Christ. Oh my gosh, why does that sound so loud? That is PTSD inducing. Big hit on that guy. Along with that Illyrium poisoning, he should no longer be a threat here. And we in fact just neutralized him. Perfect. This guy over here will die from the corrosion after he misses his shot against us. Way too dank. I hear some crumbling over there. That's a little bit scary. Orbital fortress active. Seek positions. Okay. Okay, we didn't deal with that. Are you able to grapple that loot from up here? You can't see the loot, unfortunately. Well, it's just gonna expire then at this point. I would like to be able to holo target that guy if possible. Although we don't exactly have a very good position to do this. Yeah, we literally cannot see the custodian down there besides with you. Get him though. Can literally nobody else see him? It's such a weird position. Literally no one else can see him. Oh, okay. If you get the panic, then we're all good. You'll be able to kill him in the next round. Or you can kill him this round, maybe. Nope, next round. Never mind. Okay then, everybody else sit here on Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Back in. Moving to Overwatch.
And I think you need to...
Bye.
I think I can kill this guy down here.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Pas de soucis, chef.
Wait. If I kill him, I get to recharge my gun next round. There we go. Got him. Whereas if I don't kill him, then I have to, like, recharge next round instead of shoot. Now I can actually charge my capacitors here. Okay, there we go. 66 enemies on the map remaining. Let's do this. Please drop right on top of us. Don't drop all the way in the back. Is it hard-coded to drop in the back? I bet it's hard-coded to drop in the back. Oh my gosh, that scared me. What is that? Hi. I think we can actually down this guy because he... What is going on? 3 active, so he came with ads, but we don't see the ads with him right now. Okay, let's reread all his abilities. He is burning, irradiated, scrambled, Illyrium poisoned, and psionic rippled, and ruptured all at once. Is that enough to protect us? 32 accuracy. Okay, you know how we can stop him from killing us? Let's activate our overdrive. If I hit flush, he should be... Oh, what if he runs away, though? I'm afraid that he'll run away if I hit flush. Man. Alright, let's just shield up, then.
Even a machine is capable of heroics occasionally.
Alright, that's fine. Let's shield up. We are going to zap this guy with as much damage output as possible, all in one go. I wonder if Frostbite works on him. I might need this for later, so I can't test that here, but in the future I'll test it. Okay, lead the target. Let's get you your reload. Gotta make sure that this Muton tags him first with the lightning hands, I think, and this will also apply regular holo targeting. He gets hit with the lance mark. His weapon is disabled. He literally can't do anything to us. He literally cannot, right? He literally cannot do anything to us. There's no way. Oh, he has that move! The kill everything in one shot laser. Good thing I did decide to put up the shield. Okay, that little bit of caution saved us here. Alright, you little fucking turd, die. Who gets the kill, I guess? I might give the kill to Alex. Actually, who here isn't a Master Sergeant yet? I think that's who gets the kill. You're a Master Sergeant. You're not Master Sergeant, Mistress. Let's see if you can get the kill here. There we go.
Only the best.
Okay, 2 more of his minions are somewhere out there. Let's get ready to take care of these guys.
I'm reloading. I'll monitor that area.
Can we resume playing? Copy that, loudmouth.
I'll wait for the spark to come back here in front of you next round. Is that where he was supposed to drop? Or is that where his minions are? I can't tell. Yes, the O-hit KOs everything laser. That's a really cool animation, though. I'm a huge fan of those sci-fi, like, laser beams, where it's not like Star Wars blasters, where you shoot, like, quick bolts of lasers, but you, like, literally drag the lasers around. I think that stuff is super cool. Hi there. Welcome to die. Well, if our team was any good at shooting, that is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's kind of like the usual pod, except I think it's missing an Andromedon, right? No, there's 2. There's 2. I don't know why, I feel like the Mechapede is much more threatening than the Legate. That's just me personally, though. Okay, what do I do with you? I'm gonna bring you back to here and let you charge your gun. Oh shit, there's an Overwatch. All according to plan, of course. I knew that Alex would skillfully dodge the Overwatch. I knew. Then after that, we need holo targeters. So where's my holo targeting? Let's start with a holo targeter over here. They should let us get a good amount of the enemies. Are they both holo targeted? Perfect. Then after that, we're going to allow questions 4 to apply holo targeting, another layer of holo targeting, to this guy over here. Mistress, I can't see through your skull. Then after that, we're going to do a suppressing fire against this one down there. Excellent shot. This will also apply a disorient as well as a suppression, making it very difficult for that guy to get anything done here. Then after that, I need probably you to start taking shots against this guy. We also need that guy down there dead if possible. And you do have one more action here, so I will let you mark this last guy. Let's see if we can knock these guys out here. I love holo targeter builds, they're so fun. One dead. Double miss. An episode 0 special. He excels at this type of stuff. Okay, one big hit. I'm gonna give you your free reload. You'll get to do a second big hit into a suppression. Okay, second big hit into a suppression. Unfortunately, I can't suppress the other Androm. No, we did get him, And we got everything with that suppression, which is perfect. Now we can finish this guy. Dead. That was actually very convenient that he was left with 1 HP there.
How many of you have I killed?
And then after that, I'm gonna have you stand right on this side of the soldier, that way he won't get flanked as easily. Maybe we can do a bit more chip damage to this fellow down there. Let's have some shots. Here's what we'll do. We will tear this guy's cover down. There we go, tear that guy's cover down, and we will allow Paulus Khan to try and finish him off. Excellent shot from Paul. A lot of damage, actually. And finishing blow. I think the one thing I'm sad about with these larger Muton models is that I can't actually see them doing their animations. Because it's always like trying to peek over their shoulders, so it doesn't look as good. You don't get to truly appreciate their coolness.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Another group of enemies! Hello! Another one back there. Hi. Okay, I'm assuming this guy dropped in with the Legate. I don't know what's going on with that sector down there, why he's not Oh, you know what? It's because my Dragoon has extra vision range. I always forget about that. I'll see you tomorrow, Blade Walker.
That armor's tough.
Most of these enemies will end up having to reload their guns because they're all being disoriented or disabled. Big hit on that fellow down there. Good. Ouch. You're all good still. I just realized that the Dragoon isn't actually. What the? Good thing we have mind shields on our people. Okay, there's a squad site gatekeeper out there trying to mind control us from out of sight. I used to wonder why those gatekeepers have squad sight. Now I understand why. Rishi expects them to use that from out of sight. Oh man, that's terrifying. Oh, tell me I can hit that. Oh, tell me I can hit all of that at once. Oh, you can't deny this from me. You cannot deny this from me. You have to let me have that. Like, it's legally mandated that you allow the player to do this. Why can't I shoot this down the cliff? You're able to see the guy, but because Paul's in the way? Is it because we can't see them? Do I need to activate my battle space? No, just for whatever reason I can't see past that spot. What do I do then if I can't see them? I really, really badly do want to hit them with that ability. I really, really badly want to hit them with that. How do I allow myself to hit them with that? Is it just me, or is there like some really low humming noise? Okay, let's try putting you over here. We're gonna issue a command for you. You better be able to hit that. Okay, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Oh, that looks so good. I want to hit, like, all of this, maybe? Or would I rather do it up here? I think I want to hit the mechs. The mechs are worth hitting, I think. The brutality of that gun is insane with the standard XCOM sharpshooter kit. Alpha Mike Foxtrot in an AoE should be the most illegal thing I've ever seen. The best part is, we get to fucking do it again! And another one. I hit the guy down there. Okay, this isn't as good. Yeah, this one's not as good. Okay, you can kill that thing. The important thing is that we make sure that we're able to take care of the purifiers. They're pretty high priority, I think. Let's make sure to mark down some of these purifiers if I can get to them. That guy will die from the corrosion if I ignore him for a round, but he will set up this freezing field, which I don't want to deal with. I need that guy dead. I need this guy dead. I think I definitely want this guy marked. And I'll probably mark the other purifier after that. Let's first make sure that we can get this one killed off, though. Because he's pretty high priority as a target. Purifier number 1. Start blasting. One shot.
Their armor isn't bad either.
Follow-up shot. Not going to connect, unfortunately. 2 shots.
They're in
And I'm gonna allow you let us pick up this kill down here, I think. That's one down. Good. Then after that, I want you to reload. We could try to mind control that other mech. Tempting, but the option is there. The other purifier needs to die first, though. Let's get another hollow target on this fellow down here, then. It says 12 active, but it feels like there's less active. It just looks like there's a lot, it feels. Mostly because we see, like, the entire map from that battle presence. Hollow target from you, and probably a pistol shot so we can get the mark damage off against something here. Good. After that, Spark can try to finish off that purifier. Excellent work, purifier finished. I'm thinking if I am gonna shoot something with you, it would probably be one of these two mechs. I want to see if I can hit that guy down there in the back with it, but it doesn't seem like I can. Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's just shoot it directly then. And after that, Eula gets 2 more actions, so I'm gonna permit Eula to finish off probably this one first, and then we'll disabling suppression the other one. Actually, if I disabling suppression this guy, that would have actually gotten the Andromedon in the back. Maybe I should have done that instead. That's alright. Take this time to reload, Eula, and we're just gonna have you place a suppression on top of everything down there.
Shudder!
Only one thing got hit, unfortunately. Let's finish off this thing so we don't have to worry about it, or at least leg shot it so it can't run up to us. There we go. There's another trooper sitting right back there. I need somebody to probably finish up one of the troopers back there. There's a hardliner down there. That guy kind of needs to die. Who am I going to shoot at first? I think we shoot at the trooper and try to kill him. You get him. Unfortunate. Nice try. That does apply hollow targeting to him, so someone else can try their hands at killing him. I have 2 more actions left. I don't believe anyone's exposed to this guy right now. This guy maybe. I should probably suppress this guy and then... Oh, there's an Andromedon in the back. Forgot about that thing. I think just leg shot that thing for now. It'll shred armor and prevent it from moving.
This is not good.
Good. Then after that, I'm gonna have you go for a suppression on... possibly the elite trooper. Possibly the Spectre elite. I kind of don't want him throwing out his frost shield thingy. Not shield, frost field thingy. And by disorienting him, that'll prevent him from taking that action. Oh, he was just gonna die from the Illyrium poisoning. Never mind, that was a waste of an action. 2 sectoids sitting in the back. 1 Andromedon, 1, whatever that guy's supposed to be. And 1 of these guys. I think those are the biggest threats to us right now. Oh, and the sector commander resummoning every single thing on the map. Keep in mind these aren't the vanilla zombies. Rishi has a pick your poison event, I think, that makes zombies super powerful. So if we don't kill these things, they are gonna run us down and murder us. Okay, there's this guy that we saw from earlier. He's gonna set up a shield for the squad. Are there no camera mods for these gigantic mutons and sparks? Probably not, because Rishi kind of just made those on a whim for Beyond Legendary. I don't mind it though. The large size is still charming regardless. Oh, you little fucking... Wait, that's so fucking bad.
I am made of metal.
Wait a second, do I even get a turn? Oh, stop, you little fuck. Wait, he gets to keep trying?
Basically, whatever you say, whatever you do, people will always despise you and treat you like a potential threat to society.
That could have been bad.
Okay, at the very least you get your turn. Can it be my turn yet? Oh, you little fucks.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Oh, what a turn that was. Okay, I think we heal you, get your stasis field up, and we stall things out for a round, right? That's the only thing that makes sense right now. Hold up, before I do the stasis field thing, let me just make sure that our save file is not too large. Okay, so last time the game crashed when I did this and tried to reload the map. Hopefully this time it's okay. I don't think I can use the perk anymore, can I? Yeah, that file size is too large. If I try to reload the map after using stasis, it's gonna break the game. Alright, we don't get access to stasis. My shield ability is online though. Okay, we have something we can do here. Is your manual override up? I think it is. I'm a little bit terrified of Eula being able to slam us with that much damage output. I really wanted to be able to use stasis. Just fight the map with invisible units. Cycling through that's gonna be a massive pain in the ass. I really don't want to do that. I want to actually be able to see what the hell's going on. Oh, can I not even... I don't even think I can paramedic kill the mech, can I? Oh man, I might have to do it and then deal with the fact that all the enemies are invisible. Does it go away after one round, or will they stay invisible for the entire mission? Because that would be really bad if they stayed invisible for the entire mission. Does anyone else here have a med kit? I don't think so, right? Note to self in the future, kill these guys as soon as possible, that hardliner elite. That AoE is so deadly, like holy shit. Did you not bring mind shields for everyone? Read my post, okay. You can make XCOM invulnerable for one turn at the end of your turn, and when you can, pretend stasis field was up. at the end of your turn, and then you can pretend the stasis field was up. Give yourself infinite actions and try the scanning protocol to mark all active enemies. Oh, well that worked. Do I even have scanning protocol? I think I have it on the Dragoon, right? Maybe we can use that to... Okay, we'll find some way to make it work, but for now we have to do this. Okay, it's questions 4. Let me just make sure I'm getting the right person here. Should be the right person.
Easy now, soldier.
Okay, and then stasis field, I'll get everything here except for the spark. That's technically okay. I think the spark can actually take all the hits. Oh, if I leave the spark out, I think because we continue seeing all the enemies, they won't be invisible. That's kind of convenient. Maybe we do that. Let me just make sure that we're getting everything except for the spark. Yeah, we're getting everything except for the spark. So worst case scenario, the spark dies or something. Do I shield protocol the spark? Do I shoot at one of the enemies? Do I gremlin heal and then... Who do I want to shoot with? There's the sectoid commander. That guy needs to die eventually. Otherwise those zombies are going to be too much of a pain in the ass. You can shoot that guy. You can also finish off that Andromedon, so there's one less enemy to focus on next round. I can also... What else can I do besides all this stuff? I think that's about it. Everyone else is frozen without armor, but they didn't take too much damage. No one needs healing. That's maybe the Muton. You also have an action, so maybe I can let you take a shot or something? A command? What should I do with your action? I think it's just shoot and activate stasis field. I'm pretty certain that's the only thing we should be doing here. I hate the fact that this thing exists. Yeah, I'll just shoot the Andromedon and set up our shield. Okay, killing the Andromedon means it won't come up here and drag its acid all over. That's really the main reason why I did that. Then after that, I can allow you to get one more shot off. Maybe you can do some damage to the mech, and that's really about it, I think. Does someone need ammunition? How about you? No, not you. You. You kinda do need ammo. You can't give ammo to people that are frozen. Note to self. Alright then, you shoot that guy. Get a little bit more chip damage off. This was kind of a really bad use of our stasis field, but I think the fact that we got past the bug is pretty good, so that's fine, I guess. That also puts away the mind control too, if you guys didn't know.
They've chosen me?
The spark is gonna get shot a bunch though. Not looking forward to this thing losing all of its life. This thing double dash forward. Nope, that's a single dash. Crescio has impact compensation, so this damage output will not stick to him. Well, it's another group of enemies that we did not want. Look, guys, everything on the map is running towards us. Hooray! Just give me one round to kill every fucker on the map, and we will destroy them all. Remember, Ronar, about Psy-Bomb. Yeah, Psy-Bomb will be a thing. If we have to eat it, then we have to eat it. That's all there is to it. Oh, that Mutant Elite took a very aggressive move in.
They're firing on this unit.
This mech is somehow still untouched, which I'm very surprised by.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
They're actually missing every single shot. Hooray! This is a good thing. We are happy for this. Can you guys all group up together, like in one spot, so I can kill you all really easily? That would be so convenient.
They only hit the armor.
Can it be my turn yet? 2 hours later, the enemies are still just randomly blue moving around in the circles.
Well crafted, I'll give it that.
They're not doing a very good job of hurting the spark, which is good. Oh, here comes the gunship.
This plating is reasonably
Oh, that thing doesn't even shred. That's good. I thought this thing was capable of shredding. That would have been annoying if it could. Wrath Cannon. I think we can no longer stand in that spot next round. Well, no, we can. It's just we'll take a lot of damage.
If I were human, I'd already be dead by now.
Oh my god, I just realized why the Sectoid Commander has to die. Each of these zombies moves one at a time at a snail's pace. This is literally gonna waste like 2 minutes of our lives. Don't do this to me, Rishi, no! Don't make me sit through all the zombies. Not like this. No. I have to sit here and wait for all the zombies to finish their turns. Two years later. The greatest punishment, time waste. You know, at this point, could you just kill my squad? I'd rather just squad wipe at this rate. You can just squad wipe me at this point, Rishi. I don't even mind. Just save me from this suffering, this hell. A nice face-off scenery here. Imagine if the old face-off was still available. Okay, I think we're almost done. We have to kill that Sectoid Commander first thing. He can't be allowed to just keep these zombies alive. He just can't. I will not be suffered. Another round of these zombies, I refuse it. I like how this ladder is occupied so none of the zombies can actually get up. Oh no, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. There's more. Okay guys, are we done yet? Is it finally my turn again? Wait, why are you still frozen? I like how she's unstasis but in the ice. Okay, I think it's because she got mind controlled or something. Even if I cure her, will that give her back her actions? I don't think it will.
Get up and get back out there.
Let's see if it does. Oh, she does get her actions. Nice, okay. That's really good. Alright, first things first. I need your sacrifice back up. So I will almost definitely be giving you the manual override. But before I do that, do I want to give a command? This seems like the type of turn where we really want to give a command. There's the little shitter that's forcing us to go through all these turns. We need to take care of that guy down there, but my charge is not available here. I think you'll be the one to get the command here. Okay, so you get the command and you'll get an action point back. Then with that action point refund, you're going to manual override Crescio's cooldowns. And then he can actually set up the shield one more time. Okay, but before we do anything else though, let's slam all of these guys for as much damage as possible. I can also go for the Sectoid Commander, but this is much more high value, so I think I should go after this. If I could hit all 3 of these guys, I'd go for that. Oh, the game won't let me have it. The game's just like, no, you must suffer the Sectoid Commander. You must. That was alright, I guess. Okay, then after that, with your last action, manual override on Crescio. Crescio has his actions back.
Make effective use of it.
Okay, then after that, Crescio is going to come right down to here.
This body is expendable.
Shield up the entire squad. Get a free reload in. And probably destroy the cover on the sectoid so we can actually, like, murder him. He can't be allowed to live. He just can't. My crit chance is incredibly high. Let's activate the slam fire and see if we can make it work. No, you don't need to shoot. He's dead already. Oh my god, we've been liberated! We've been liberated from the time prison! Okay. Our slam fire worked, actually. Okay, I'm glad to see that slam fire actually worked here for once. Now they're dead. Okay, you're just gonna use up all of your slam fire actions. Oh, that was beautiful. This is glorious. I need you dead. You're gonna get to mind control me though if I take this. Mind flay.
It's just the armor.
Okay. Now can we finally kill it? Oh, finally! Okay, no more mind controls. No more mind controls. Oh my gosh, I am so happy right now. It feels like a huge weight has been lifted from my chest. And I have been freed from some eternal hell that I had been going through. Oh my god, you guys have no idea how happy I am to finally be rid of that. Alright, next thing's next. Anything that's not panicking has to die this round if possible. That Bruiser Elite, I would love to kill that guy. We also have a hollow targeter here. Let's rapid target the gunship first, I think. Then after that, we're going to probably do some sort of AoE targeting against the guys down here. That is perfect. We probably need to kill the Frost Codex, otherwise it's going to freeze us even harder. Yeah, I probably need to kill that thing. Can you see the Codex? You can, good. Hollow target the Codex first, please. Nice Illyrian poisoning. Then after that, we're going to allow Eula to take a shot against the Codex. It'll teleport, and then we hit it one more time. Hopefully somewhere within range. Oh, it cannot teleport for whatever reason, which means we are just killing it. With Eula's final action, she's probably going to use suppression or something. We'll figure that out when the time comes. For now, finish off that Codex, please. Dead. Frost Bruiser Elite. Anything else? I think that's it. I think we just go for the Frost Bruiser Elite now. He's the one providing shields for this entire squad. He's also the only other thing that is capable of using Frost. So if we can take care of him, I think we're okay here. Well, that is if I can actually see him. Eula can see him. I can also have Eula go for the kill against the gunship. I might have her be the one to unload against it. The back burner's already destroyed, so that's just the thing that's walking around. We have this guy sitting around here. This thing's still alive. I don't know what this thing can do besides walk around and shoot stuff. Does not tread armor. Treads for. Oh, wait, hold up. That guy needs to die, actually. Change of plans. This thing will be the thing that we target. And I think after that we should be clear. Most of the stuff can't really harm us. I hope. We can also suppress it. I think I just want it dead. Here's Eula. For your last action, you can either go for some sort of disabling suppression. You can go for an unload against the mech down there. That'll probably kill it in one go. You can also possibly unload against this thing, and that'll actually have a very high chance of killing this guy too. Let's assume we get 6 damage on every single one of our shots. 6 times 8 is... yeah, that thing's probably dead if I unload against it. I think we unload against the gunship. That way we don't have to worry about this thing wrath cannoning us. We do have our shield, of course, so we can take the hit, but just so we can get rid of it, it would be nice. Let's see how much damage you're actually able to do. And then followed up with that Eiffel watch. Oh, it still goes off. Shred? Wait. Did I see that right? That thing shreds for 10?
Eye for an eye.
Oh. That thing shreds for 10. Okay. Alright. That's a funny joke. Oh man, that's hilarious. Alright, you can undo that now, Rishi. That's a good prank. You got me good, Rishi. Oh yeah, that's a good one, Rishi. Oh, funny joke. That was painful to see. That was very painful. I think I area suppression this thing and try to freeze the mech with you. I think that's the only way this makes sense, right? Can you please succeed at freezing this mech? So it doesn't matter. At this point, I feel like I should have just tried to freeze the Muton Elite. Okay, Crescio, it's time to find out how invincible you can be. I'm terrified for your well-being right now. I would give you the shield protocol, but I'm pretty certain the shield protocol is going to get melted instantly. It's probably better if I disorienting suppression this Muton Elite. I think it's better to disorienting suppression than Muton Elite. His accuracy is brought down to 40, yeah. That's probably as good as we can hope for. Maybe the Illuminate will help me? I don't know how the blind works. Like, can they step out of it? How exactly does this work? Like, let's say I blind these guys, right? So they're not supposed to be able to see me now, is what the description said. No, they can still see me. No, they can still see me.
If I were human, I'd already be
Impact compensation, come on, you can do it. You can do it, Crescio! Nice shot. Here's the Bruiser Elite.
That hurts, I think.
Are you gonna live? Crescio? How are you looking right now? I want to see your HP bar. Crescio? Oh no, there's more. Oh god, there's another Andromedon. I didn't see this guy back there.
This body won't last forever.
Oh my god, he's still up. He's still up. Crescio, there's no way you can keep surviving, right?
You can't kill me.
Oh, fuck. Crescio! Crescio? Crescio, are you? You're not like on acid or anything, right? Will you die from that?
Do you even care about me?
Oh my god, he lived. He actually lived that. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, they thought they could kill the Crescio. The Crescio cannot be stopped. Alright, time for the revenge turn. 14 active enemies. How do we kill all 14 of the remaining active enemies on the map? I know there's a Muton Elite down here. I want to kill this guy. I want to have you... Do we drop down? Oh, what's the play here this turn? The play here is to kill that thing first.
Doesn't seem all that difficult to me.
Then the next play is to kill this guy.
It's dead, as requested.
How many more shots do you have? One more shot. Okay. We'll save that last action for maybe a shield bash against the Mutant Elite. It's disoriented, so we can't counterattack. I think. Then somebody just needs to provide vision on what's going on down there. I'm afraid to step too close to that map. The moment we see what's on this side, we die. What else can we do? I hope there's like a drone that I can like control and then use it to like start repairing this guy or something. I have to kill that Archon. Kill the grub. One dead. There's an Andromedon sitting back there. I'm just gonna pretend I haven't seen him yet. Good. Reload for episode 0. You can either go for the kill on that thing or start working on the Archon. Over here we have marks on that guy, that guy, that guy. I think we just mark these two targets here. Let's start with a mark against that guy in the back. Then we'll mark the Archon. And we'll try to focus down the Archon this round. There's another Andromedon back burner down here. I think we're just not even going to bother taking cover at this point. I think this is just one of those stand here and fight it out type situations. Even after we're done with this, there's still 39 enemies left on the map. That's certainly an experience. That's a feeling.
J'y retourne.
Do you have any more commands? No, we're out of commands. I do have call for fire if I need to have the team set up to do more stuff. But we do need to come downstairs though. That is important. Somebody needs to provide vision on what's going on down here. I don't know whose job that is. It might just be Mistress's job, probably.
Not a problem.
I've
got eyes on
Oh! Sorry. Okay. Okay then. I'll just fight everything on the map. fucking piece of shit game, light this asshole on fire. Okay, then after that, we're going to have you light... One action ends turn. One action ends turn. You get 2 actions here. I need you to zap the guy up there. Good. He's down to 5 accuracy, that's good. Then after that, you're going to bayonet charge, and you can probably burn that guy. And then our Spark is going to deal with the Muton Elite. But the Spark can't... I think it's because this tile is occupied. If I get you out of the way, it should work. So after that, I'm going to either burn the Codex or the... Can the Frost Codex be burned? I'm pretty sure it can be, right? Probably can be. Maybe it can't be, and I should just burn the Taipan. What if I see other stuff out there? Questions 4, what can you do? You can shoot that guy, you can shoot that guy, you can shoot that guy, you can shoot that guy. Episode 0, you can shoot that guy. Episode 0, shoot this guy and see how much damage you can do. Oh, close. Not quite enough. I was hoping for a crit and maybe some panicking. What does this thing do again? While burning, all attacks are more accurate. Okay, maybe we don't burn that one. We'll go for the Codex. Go ahead, burn it, please. What are you gonna do? Actually hurt me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Good, it's on fire. It still teleports while it's on fire. I still can't jump down here. I think it's because Eula's in the way. Once I move Eula out of the way, it should work. And then we'll suppress everything in this corner? I guess? Okay, that's definitely a bug. We can fix that. If we teleport you to over here, and then teleport you back, that should clear out this. There we go. What? Why not? Why can't I shield bash this guy? Let me just look down here. Oh, is it because this thing's in the way? No, that shouldn't cause to be an issue. Oh, is it because you have to like start off with vision on them? That might be why. Okay then, I can have you kill the Codex, I can have you kill the Archon. Questions 4 over here is capable of skull mining, but she has to stand in a really awkward angle, so I don't trust that. Eula can disorienting suppression against all of this stuff. Maybe we do it on the sectoid so he can't summon shit. Oh, he's already panicking. Okay, we don't even have to worry about that guy. So it's either the Frost Trooper or the Taipan. One of those two things has to get suppressed. I'll think about that for a bit. Meanwhile, I need to figure out what to do with the rest of you guys. One person here needs to kill the Archon, then I'll probably just go for like a disorienting suppression on that sectoid down there so he doesn't get a chance to do his things. He doesn't have, Solace, right? No, he doesn't have Solace. He can be disoriented, he just can't be burned and exploded and stuff. So what we'll do is we'll have you finish off this guy with your first action. One dead. Then after that, take a free reload. And then we're going to disorienting suppress that sectoid in the back. That sectoid is particularly dangerous because he can actually control your actions for 1 round. It's slightly different from mind control in that he doesn't maintain control over your character, but you really don't want him to be doing that type of stuff. Okay, and then we'll do the disorienting suppression. Spark can probably just kill this thing here. Dead.
Will the death of this one change anything?
And then all that's left now is for Eula to... Since this thing's not under control, I might need to... Only 70%? The bayonet does 5 to 10 damage. You can survive 5 to 10 damage, Mistress. I trust in you. Okay, that means everything else here needs to be suppressed. Is my understanding of the situation correct? This asshole is gonna come back up, and so is that Andromedon. I can't stop those guys, though. I can't stop those guys, though. Okay, so either I have to stun this guy, or I have to area suppress these guys. Ronar forgets cannons are long-range weapons moment. No, I was originally planning on stunning this guy with the spark, but because I can't do that, I have to like turn around and reconsider whether or not I want to attack this guy here. It's all a balanced decision-making moment where you take one step at a time and you have to reevaluate halfway through because your plans never work out. Something about mice and men and their plans going awry all the time. I think that actually suppresses the muton. Let me see if that's
It'll
actually
send
true.
you into a deep and everlasting sleep.
It does. There we go. Not gonna be able to get the sectoid, unfortunately. This turn is gonna be so fucking ass. This turn is gonna be so fucking ass. This turn is going to be so fucking ass. This turn is going to be so fucking ass. This is fine, this is fine. It's just a little bit of fire. Aim out, get XCOM'd! Okay, that was good, that was good. Oh my god, there's a shit on him in the back. I don't even know what he's doing. Yeah, well, what was he doing? Alright, this guy has to reload. Bit of damage, you're good, you're good. Stay with me here. Stay with me here, okay? This guy's on fire, we don't have to worry about him. And now he's on acid. And now you just got hit by that. Good. Oh god, he had the revenge attack! We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. The two coolest units in the entire game duking it out right here. It's actually really cool seeing them side by side. Miss, miss, miss. That's fine too. Miss. Miss. Yeah, that's right, miss.
Incoming! Over here!
Guy number 2. You're good, you're good. Stay with me, everyone. Whatever you do, guys, just stay alive, okay? Just stay alive. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Okay, it's only 2 guys, it's only 2 guys, it's not that bad. Meanwhile, this guy's aura farming as hard as he possibly can. Oh, yellow alert action.
Taking heavy damage!
Oh god, this guy's turn. He's still alive! No! Can you just miss? Wait, where's my emergency life support? Wait, where's my emergency life support? I had one of those on her. Oh, you little shit! I plan on bringing her into the Warlock fight!
My foot!
Ow. Is it my turn yet? They have no future from the Wrath Cannon. Oh, no future prevents bleed outs.
Might need some help.
Okay, note to self. No future is a really, really bad debuff. Oh man, I didn't factor that in. No future prevents bleed outs. So tragic. That is so tragic. Okay. Alright, note to self. No future prevents bleed outs. Damn, alright. You got us, Rishi. You took one of our best. Why can I not see the assault mech? Okay, we can see the assault mech. It's right there. Cancel out that Overwatch. I'm sad about Mistress's death. We had plans for her. We had big plans for her. That's not how I wanted it to end for her. No. That was actually important. Like, really important. Get him.
Ils se relèveront pas.
Okay. Our Spark can take 3 shots. Spark can kill that guy, Spark can kill that shell. We eventually need to kill that guy, but we can't get him right now. I think I need to kill that back burner. And I need to burn this guy, I think. Who's on Overwatch? That guy's on Overwatch, okay. Let's light this guy on fire and burn that Overwatch first. Beautiful burn. Okay, now that we're sure that we have the burn, then we can proceed with the rest of our plans. So I don't have to worry about getting frozen. Atom Wing, however, is on fire. That's not good. Episode 0 is also in danger. This Andromedon back there has been a huge pain in our ass. I really want him dead, but I can't easily get him right now. I could shoot this thing and get a crit, and that might cause a bunch of stuff down there to panic. I might consider taking that. Eula is now standing out in the open versus this Muton Elite solo. Are you gonna be okay with that, Eula? This Devastator will hopefully die from all this stuff. I kind of want to, like, not invest in action into him, but I might have to. We also have this Titan Strike, which is a free action. I also have this rocket launcher here. This one's actually kind of tempting. I might go for the rocket launcher. But I need to disable the Muton Elite, though. Okay, you're definitely medkitting yourself, I think, this round.
Settle down. You're fine.
Oh, you're gonna be on fire again. What the hell am I doing? Yes. Classic. Make myself not on fire so I can light myself on fire all over again. Genius Ronar strikes again. You're on fire. I think I disorienting suppress you and then just get damage on something else around here. Either the biotrooper or the prototype assault mech. Episode 0 over here needs to start killing stuff, and I'm actually thinking I start with that guy down there.
If you say one word to anyone, I'll never treat you again.
Not a kill. Finish him. Good. One more shot. I think the one more shot goes on to either this guy or this guy. If I crit this guy, that might cause everything back there to panic, so we're gonna do this next. Panics? There we go. Okay, that's perfect. Now I don't have to waste actions on dealing with these guys. It's always good to just fish for these opportunities if you have the chance. Okay, then, well, what's next after this? I'm gonna grapple you out of this spot so you're no longer on fire.
Deploying grapple.
Okay. Let's tag that guy and see if that guy becomes a faceless or not. If he becomes a faceless, that's actually good for us, because now he's too far from the fight. He's not. Oh man, being down our officer is so bad. Like, there's so many extra actions that I could be taking right now. The situation has just devolved into, like, whatever nonsense this is supposed to be. Things are just not under control right now, at all. Can you kill that guy, please? Thank you so much. Okay. One downed. Get your free reload. That thing's next. Oh, that was a really good shot. That lance mark plus crit. Guaranteed the kill. Okay, this should be a really safe rocket. Should be.
Crush!
Don't hit yourself, Eula. It's gonna hurt if you do. Okay, more things dead. I lost out on some corpses there, but that's honestly completely fine at this point. At this point, that's literally like the last thing on my list of worries. Kill that thing, please. Oh my god, it's finally dead. Okay. I wonder how good this guy's accuracy is against the backburner at point blank if I hollow target it. I can run you up to here and stun it. I just hope that there's nothing else in the... There definitely is. Okay, we can't move up there. 8 enemies left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't have 7 and 8 accounted for. I do not have 7 and 8 accounted for. Alright, finish that thing off.
Doesn't seem all that difficult to me.
You can hollow target the sectoid, so it dies if it tries to act. You can hollow target... Can you even do 21 damage with your gun? I don't think you can, right? No, you can't do 21 damage with your gun, so focus on something that you can actually kill. Like the sectoid. How's the Avatar Project timer doing? It's actually pretty far away. We just destroyed a facility that had like 5 pips on it. Another one dead. Oh, you exist still! Oh my god, I forgot about you completely. Bye-bye. I love this thing. This thing's so fucking cool. I'm sorry I ever doubted you after looking at your kit. I didn't look at your weapons and stuff, and I didn't realize how fucking badass you were. Hi. Somebody's getting punched, and it's not gonna feel good. You're good. You're good. Is that it? Is that everything? I think we're good. Okay. First, I need this thing stunned. Let me just make sure that it can be stunned. Could be stunnable. Okay. So then, what you're gonna do is you're gonna shoot twice at this thing and then punch that guy. One hit. Oh, or you can finish it off. That works too, I guess. Then, I guess in that case, you're gonna stun this guy and you're not gonna miss. There we go.
We'll test the limits of that armor.
And that thing should no longer be allowed to react. Excellent. I need Andromedon Shell destroyed, and I need this thing dead. We have a hollow target for this fellow down here. Follow-up damage. Vitamin poisoning, excellent, and that should be very close to a kill. Good.
C'est bon.
Episode 0, we're gonna have you finish off this thing because you have the most reliable actions here. And then after that, we need to finish off this fellow. Oh man, I have to say,
Good.
When I saw this gun, I knew this would be a meta-defining gun. I knew that this was like the gun to use in this game, and I decided to train up all. I'm so glad I decided to go back and like train up my heavy and stuff. It really made all the difference on all of these missions. And then these 2 Dragoons that we've had that have the disorienting suppression, they've been so damn helpful. I don't know if we would have gotten this far without these guys. I'd argue that these guys are actually more pivotal than the, than like the super kill everything Barbarian and stuff. Like, the Barbarian can clear the entire map, and that's really cool and all, but these guys actually sustain turns. Their actions are useful every single round, while the Barbarian, it's like, he has one really amazing breakthrough turn, I'm not knocking it, it's like a really good thing, but being able to just keep big enemies locked down every single turn while being able to deal like 2 shots worth of damage, that is so much value. Plus, this person has medkits on them. I wish we were allowed to take the medkits off of the dead people. There's like 10 medkits on Mistress. Oh, Mistress, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you had that debuff, otherwise I wouldn't have ran you down there, probably. Alright, let's be real now. I probably would have still ran her down there. The situation was just dire enough to call for it. The ladder up here is now evaporated, so there's actually no access point up there. Interesting.
Bye.
31 enemies remaining. One of them is still the Mechapede. I still have not taken care of the Mechapede yet.
Locked and loaded.
I don't know how much more armor Crescio gets back from his armor plating thing. It said he gets back like 4 at max, so I think he's already maxed out at this point. Oh no, he's still going.
Reloading now.
Scanning.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
I think that might change the entire course of the campaign. We still have 2 keepers, it just means that I have to find a different loadout for the Warlock, unfortunately. And I honestly have no clue what I'm going to replace a Mistress with. Having a person that could actually use Bullseye, give commands, that was just so valuable to have on that mission. Oh, this mission took its toll on us. It took its toll on us. Can we go back to that other one where there was the Mechapede across the map? I like that one just a little bit more. "31 more enemies, guys." How much more armor do you get back, Crescio? Oh, you're still getting armor. Is it bugged? Maybe it just keeps on giving you armor until max. That scared me for a moment. We know that there's a group of enemies sitting right down there, ready to activate against their entire squad. This line seems to be safe. There's no cover up here, that's the issue. There's no cover for this guy.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
Is irrational, muddled, and inconsequential.
Okay. It's supposed to be the auto mend weave. I have the auto mend weave, but that should only repair up to 4 is what it says. It gave me all 9 of my armor back though, which I'm not complaining, like that's great, I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Do not step past this exact border right here.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Nope, that Lancer decided to fuck with us.
Commander, that
I hate you so much.
the ideal opportunity to
Shut up, Taigen, now's not the time.
We will need to move.
We're all literally about to die, Taigen.
Initiate the process.
We are literally all about to die. This is not the time. Can Sectopod step up here? I'm assuming they can. How do I survive this? Do I just hunker down? You guys don't have a lot of HP to survive hits, though. Do I set up my shields? 8 active. Let's fall back so we don't pull that other group with these guys. I think that's the play here.
feel light on my feet.
Okay, so we're gonna fall back with as many people as possible. I'm gonna hang out around this spot over here. I'm gonna drop down Adam Wing all the way towards the back where he can just be at squad site range. Same with Alex. You guys have low profiles, so half cover shouldn't matter for you guys. Everyone else is going to stand alongside these guys, and hopefully everything will be okay. Full cover for the heavy gunners, they definitely need it.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
Everybody else, Overwatch. Patience. Wait for the enemies to come to us. Patience, wait for us is actually a quote from Ronar's Art of XCOM book. Oh, you're just gonna destroy all my ammo.
If you want them to die, I'll have to reload.
Berserker? Here comes Lancer. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Who's he targeting? Don't one-shot me, don't one-shot me. Oh my god, that's... Oh my god, that's like 3/4 of my tank's life.
Surprise, more advent.
How the fuck did you see me? How the fuck did you see me? Remember how I said I was like going to try and fall back so we wouldn't get like... So we wouldn't get all these enemies active on us? Are you kidding me? How are they activating? Wait, how did they activate? I don't understand. How are they activating against us? Wait, that actually doesn't make sense to me. So about that, who's over there and can see? Are they activating off the corpse? I know they sometimes activate off of like the unconscious bodies, but I don't think they activate on the corpse. You'll have squad sight, maybe something to... Well, no, there's plenty of things in this game that have squad sight, like the Advent snipers and stuff, or the Pathfinder hunters, but they don't pull the enemies. Yeah, Nachos have squad sight too, and they never do that, even in base Long War. I think it's the Sectopod is trying to path and keeps attaching itself to new pods. How do we have vision on that area? We don't. That's the thing. We have literally... We've never had vision past this chasm besides that one time my Spark saw the Lancer Elite. After that, we ran all the way back here to make sure. Oh, I do not want to have to replay this mission just because a bug happened. But I'm pretty sure that literally kills us. Like, I'm pretty sure that we literally die if we tried playing this besides if I evac. Third replay? I don't want to do a third replay. This mission is exhausting. Okay, maybe chat's enjoying this. If you guys are enjoying this, I guess that's fine. You losing that action's really bad too. When I did this mission, that super pod came all the way to the front of the map in the same way. One of the units in there has some Rishi stuff going on. One of the units has a Rishi thing going on. So you're saying this is intentional. Slay the Spire 2 is going to be out of early access by the time we're done. Where did that flanking guy come from? That's the Allure. It's able to stealth and teleport to wherever it wants to be. Okay. Okay. This is all one sick joke. And we're the butt of the joke. Let's do our best, guys.
C'est parti.
First, I need to ensure that the Codex does not get to clone itself. So we need to ensure that it doesn't get to do its thing. We need to shield up the squad so the squad doesn't die here. I think right about there should be fine with the spark. I'm not going to activate overdrive just yet. We might need it in the following rounds when the sectopods appear. We're going to do our best to get through this.
Self-sacrifice is such an interesting concept. Exterior plate holding.
Do your best, Crescio. Let's see what you're capable of doing. Okay, then after that, ensure that everyone here has the shielding. Good. Tag everything here with the damage enhancers, as well as that delirium poison. You're gonna get into the field with us.
I hope it's worth it.
Let me make sure you're actually inside of the field. Okay, we're gonna try our very best to play through this. But if we die here because we pulled out these enemies, we'll probably just restart tomorrow.
Much better.
I think now's an okay time to activate Slam Fire, so I'm gonna do it. Actually, no. That was probably not the time to activate Slam Fire. I probably should have tried waiting it out. Alright, then after that, Eula gets a couple of shots against this guy, and then she can go for the disorienting suppression against that other thing. Big damage against that. One more follow-up shot, and it should go down.
That's why I
Nice
joined
work.
the Knights of Favonius.
Then after that, we go for the suppression against this thing. I'm gonna do an area suppression in case it has other friends hiding back there. Nope, it's just by itself. Fine. And we're just gonna zap this thing as hard as we can. Oh, it just died in one hit. Convenient. Okay, you are in the shields. I will probably take this turn to give you as many medkits as possible. Oh boy, okay. After this round's over, we all hide behind this wall and hope to God that the Mechapedes can't shoot through that wall, otherwise there's literally nothing we can do. After that, all our options have been exhausted. And we'll just sit here and die. How long does Ronar usually stream for? Usually about 6 hours or longer, depending. I'm operating off of 1 hour of sleep, but we've been streaming for about 7 hours and 30 minutes so far.
The integrity of this machine is failing.
Okay, Crescio. Can you take hits from a sectopod? Oh, maybe it can't reach us across the chasm. I can only hope that's the case.
How embarrassing.
Muton has a grenade, but we're all shielded.
Care about me? You're going to lose this unit.
Okay, that allure back there is a huge pain in the ass. Oh. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, I think we die now, if the Mechapede gets in action. Or the Mutons get in action. Or if anyone gets in action. Oh no, oh no. Still barely alive. Oh, those allures are so... Okay, there's the other pod. Okay, I think it's just we die now. Oh, fuck! Bomb us from across the fucking map!
This fight won't last forever.
So this is what it's like to fight against XCOM snipers.
That hurts, I think.
So this is what it's like against XCOM snipers. Oh, fuck!
I want more life.
On peut plus rien faire.
Hmm.
C'est fini.
Hmm. Yeah, I think that wraps it up for this attempt. What I'm gonna see is whether or not this was an intentional thing. If it wasn't intentional, then we'll go back and redo the mission. And if Rishi purposely intended for all these enemies to activate like this, we will need to come up with a new plan for how to do this mission. Can we see the Mechapede? Yeah, you can see the Mechapede if you want. Not the Mechapede. The Mechapede is this one right here. Take a screenshot so you can read it on your own terms. Or take a clip of it or something. Okay, yeah, so I have no idea what caused them to activate. I would love to go back and check what caused it. However, for those guys who are just coming in and didn't see it earlier, there is a problem with the way the save files are kept, and Tetster was explaining this to us a while ago. But basically, on really large-scale missions like HQ assaults and consequently the 70 enemy Cygate mission, a lot of data gets stored in the save files, and unfortunately the game is incapable of reading anything above 10,000 kilobytes here. So we have definitely reached far beyond 10,000 kilobytes. So unfortunately that means you can't actually go back mid-mission to like diagnose what happened with the activations. It's just the game won't load anymore. So yeah, we can't go back and figure out whether or not something happened or what went wrong there. But I think we're gonna call the stream here for the night. We'll probably start it up again tomorrow and try from the beginning. I'm assuming this was either unintended. Even if it was intended, I might just give myself another go just to really have an idea of how we would handle something like this. But how many enemies is that? There's 2 Mechapedes, I think. Sectopod, where's the Mechapedes?
Stay clear of those turrets.
What are
We're
these?
still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
These look cool. Wait, what are these supposed to be? Kind of want to see what they do. It can teleport allies. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then this Yule was the guy that was shooting at us. He's a squad site muton. A squad site muton that can shoot twice. It's a very powerful type of muton. And if you guys have ever seen the Wayfarer class that we've used quite often in the past, this is very similar to that in the sense that it has squad sight and it can shoot multiple times. One thing that surprised me is that he can shoot his bomb across the map. I thought he was just limited to squad sighting with his gun, but apparently he can shoot his bomb across the map, which is actually pretty insane. There's always new things to find out in this modded stuff, isn't there? It's these guys down here, there's a sectopod. Honestly, I think this mission was doable as long as that group of enemies didn't activate. If I was able to just fight things on my own terms, pull one at a time, like, I could have fought that one sectopod and everything here. And honestly, I probably could have even fought the second sectopod and his other cohorts. But when you add on the 2 Colossus as well as the Mechapede, then we're just dead. Now there's no way we're coming through this alive. Was there 1 Mechapede or 2? Whoa, there's Leviathan Mechtoids. I've never seen these before, I think. I think I saw them in a different playthrough, but I don't know what they do in this one. That's pretty cool. 6 to 9. He has a 10 Fred attack. Oh, damn. It's very tanky too. Oh, this is a cool unit. We'll definitely give this a go tomorrow, I think. Let's go read some chat here. Please get some good night's rest tonight, Commander. I'll try not to stay up for another 8 hours or something. Knowing me, I probably will just be like, I can't sleep. I want to do something, and then I'll do something. They teleport in elite admin units. Oh, they teleport in new units, so it's not just, so they won't just teleport in... Let's see, what is it? Oh, and an ultra heavy turret. What's this thing do? Something about immense firepower. It doesn't look like it's particularly dangerous compared to the other things we've seen, though. Apparently it's really strong, however, so I'll believe it. Anything else? Was there only 1 Mechapede on this mission? Seems like there was only 1. I don't see the second one. Oh, you know what else? We have not seen a Gatekeeper yet. Let's just see what the Gatekeeper stats might look like.
Good idea.
Let's take this time to just learn about the game if possible. Where's the Gatekeeper? Doesn't it appear if you approach it?
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Oh, maybe you have to end your turn. Okay, that's fine. Alright then. Well, I'll see you guys till next time. Thanks for watching. Hive Queen, where is she? Oh yeah, you're right, the Hive Queen. Let's see if we can find the Hive Queen. There could be a Hive Queen on this mission somewhere. I'm surprised we haven't found it yet. Will it not reveal itself if we just teleport? Okay, we'll just start running around in circles with a human unit so we don't have as much lag. Oh, there we go. I think we found something. Oh, no. Apparently I just ended my turn by accident. Alright, well, I don't think we're going to be playing this out. I think Rishi's leader replacement stuff overturned her reign. What do you mean by Rishi's leader replacement stuff? When I did this mission, there was one. Usually there's a Hive Queen on these types of missions. Or at least like a bunch of Chrysalid soldiers. AKA no Hive Queen. Okay, that makes sense. I guess, we did see a Chrysalid soldier in the first run-through of the mission before it broke down. How she injects Requiem enemies, that makes sense. Teleporting into the side gate might have broken the trigger. Try walking out and back again. Well, we'll do that next time. We'll see the gatekeeper tomorrow probably, so. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was a lot of fun, even if there were a lot of technical difficulties. And we'll treat the activations as a bug. Next time we'll start again. And if Rishi says they're not a bug, I'll give myself the do-over here. I think it's fair. And thanks for watching, you guys. Have a good night. No problem, Toki. Or even better, Daymares. I think I saw at the beginning of the mission a couple of chrysalids burrowing. They were regular chrysalids. On another note, I feel like regular chrysalids are one of the rarer corpses in the game, just because all of them have been replaced by nightmares and daymares. Anyone else notice that? Like regular chrysalids, you just won't get their corpses really often. Mostly because they just never show up. Which means chitin plating, which used to be like the cheaper version of endgame armor, is just not available anymore, in a sense. Okay, glad to see I'm not the only one, though. One more chance to experience true pain. Yeah, we'll play it all out. Honestly, with how far this campaign has gone, I might just allow saves coming at this point, just so we can see the end mission. Because we're right there, we might as well take a look at it, I think. Even if we can't do this mission for whatever reason. But I think as long as nothing goes wrong, like enemies don't activate extra stuff, I should be able to pull this off. Our team feels strong enough. It's really rare to see them in full salvage missions. I feel that way too. Or you can see it in Attempt 24. I think we'll have an Attempt 24 either way, no matter what. You'll get the true Iron Man run eventually. Maybe. It was like that for Beyond Impossible also. Our first playthrough of Beyond Impossible was like, we allowed Bronze Van restarts, and we did like 30 restarts total, but we finally won it. And then on round 2, we were able to win. I think it was almost Iron Man. There was like this one thing where it bugged out, so I had to restart the mission a few times or something like that. Because I know like the base assaults in Beyond Impossible were always like bugged out and stuff. Alright then, thanks for watching, you guys. Have a good night.